Hello and welcome to another stream, and today it's another Tuesday stream. I have fantastic news. I traded shifts with a coworker, and now I have my Tuesdays free, so I can actually start streaming on Tuesdays. Woo! Hello everybody, thank you for coming by. Beastmaster, Clock, Square, love to have you all. Let's get to... well, we need to watch some Cloud gameplay. I saw the comment about how I need a starting theme song or something. I would love any suggestions. That would be great. Anyways, let's head over here. Ooh. Hello, there I am. Let's head over here, and I also would like some suggestions for Cloud gameplay. Now we mute this. We go over here, and we're gonna go. What kind of Cloud games are we thinking? I mean, obviously anything with Sparg0, but Sparg0 versus MKLeo. That's always a classic. I have my coach hat on. Love it, love it. I will need the help. Okay. So in this one, Sparg0 ends up losing versus MKLeo. Does he beat him at Let's Make Big Moves? I don't actually know. Watch the Throne. Brawl Online Waiting Room theme is always winner. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Very people have liked this stream. Shame. It's a Tuesday. If you're not gonna like this stream on a Tuesday, when are you going to like it? Sparg0 versus Cola? That sounds hot. I'm down for that. What's the most recent one? Oh, we actually fought him at... oh, but he was playing as Aegis. Does he play as Aegis the whole set? Aegis. Okay, I don't care. This one he plays Cloud, so we can do that. The Gimvitational. They're just going to play on PS2 the entire time, aren't they? Isn't the whole point of this tournament that it had a wacky rule set? Kind of like mine? I learned from watching Gimmer's videos on like how you can't just like make it so in your custom goofy tournament rule set, you have to make sure that they can't just default to the basics, especially if money's on the line. But no, I like Cola versus Sparg0 and Sparg0 versus MKLeo. One more set. Any takers? Let's check out our Sparg0. Sparg0 versus Light could be good. Sparg0 versus SkyJ. All right, I found my set. Okay. Oh, it's just Hungrybox saying he's live. Ooh, we could go watch Hungrybox, or you can come watch me. I hope you guys know what to pick. Okay, which Sparg0 versus MKLeo set do we want? The Crown one's pretty good. They're all really good. Let's be real. I think we should go with the most recent one, because I think watching him lose could also be insightful, and I think it goes game 5. Sparg0 Ashimo. Okay, that one's hype too. We'll go with that one. We may not watch the whole game from all these players. Ooh, wait. Genesis X Cloud versus Ryu. Okay. I'd love to suggest games, but I don't keep up with big competitive matches at all. Yeah, I mainly just want to study Sparg0 right now, unless there's other Cloud players that are worth studying. Sparg0 is just the best, though. Okay. Also, I hope everybody is appreciating the fact that I am dressing in all black as part of Cloud Stream. I felt that was a very necessary detail. I'll button this up so you can't see what it says because the text kind of gets in the way of the look. All right, let's get started with MKLeo versus Sparg0. This happened 8 days ago. King Con Top 8 Grand Final.
Anyway,
I actually
let's
haven't
get into
seen
this
this
now.
set yet, so I'm
We've
just
got
kind of watching
MKLeo
this
versus
for my own
Sparg0, and of
personal
course going to
benefit.
be on PS2.
Obviously, I mean, he started there, he's going
So,
to end up
charging
here, and
limit,
this is going to be
trying to
the
set for back
final
airs.
set
He
here
threw out
of
forward air,
King
but
Con
didn't quite get the
2024.
spacing out, so no
There we go,
hitbox
good opening
actually
on
came
both
out.
sides here, just again to say
But,
good win.
and then
Hello.
okay, so I'm already learning stuff. So
Obviously, I mean, he starts there,
Sparg0
he's going
throws
to
out the
end up
forward air
here,
right here.
and this is
It doesn't actually come out. But what he does is he dashes back, shields, and now observes what MKLeo is doing. The vid is drowning out your voice. Classic. Okay. The only reason I want to watch Sparg0 versus Cola is because it'll help me against my brother. That's valid. That's valid. So he threw out a forward air. Even though the hitbox didn't even come out, he just ran away and just observed and saw that MKLeo shielded here. So now in the future, if he throws out a forward air, he'll just immediately grab. Maybe that'll grab Leo. I don't know. Maybe that's the layers of conditioning I'm seeing. We'll see.
to be the final set here of King Con 2024. There we go, good opening on both sides here, just again to say good
Let
win.
me put my headphones on.
This is just a battle of K-pop
Yeah,
stands
here.
right now, too. Look, they got different tags and
So
everything for
good,
it.
say one.
No, she's better. No,
This is
she's
going
better.
to be a KDA composition here we got.
All right, well, there we go. First interaction.
Okay,
with
so
offstage
something
here.
else I want
Sparg0
to
gonna be
observe
looking
about
for when he
Sparg0
comes
is
out
how
the
he
stock.
uses
Not gonna
limit,
find
because
anything
that is
too
something
much,
I feel like
Focus
I'm not
on
the
the
best
lead at
with.
the same
Okay,
time.
okay, ooh, this one's interesting. This one, watch how he hurtbox shifts here.
Stock. Not
So
gonna find
Cloud's
anything
up
too much.
air is a very, very good move. We already know this, but you may not know another reason why it is a very good move. Allow me to pull up Cloud frame data, and I will show you something. Cloud. Aerial attacks. We're going to go to this up air. I want you to show you something. Frame 1, you input an up air, Cloud's body shifts to this. For context, does this one... This is closer to what Cloud looks like in the air. Look how tall he is. And then up air here is just like, nah, we're just shrinking down this big. So Sparg0, in this specific situation, if we rewind back, let's see if he's able to hurtbox shift through this and reverse the situation. Wait, I'm going forward. I need to press comma. Cloud is so stupid. Yeah, no, you need to respect this character. Let's see if he used the hurtbox shifting to avoid. So he is right here. The quality, this is the best we're going to get. MKLeo goes for an up air. Cloud also up airs. His sword disappeared underneath MKLeo. Like, it definitely hurtbox shifted. So Sparg0 won that interaction just because of frame 1 hurtbox shift. That's really good to know.
Both getting the limit at the same time too.
We're 30 seconds in. This is gonna take a while.
These guys just be glowing blue the entire time.
Yeah, exactly. They got the like DLC privilege at the same time.
Wait, how did he use limit? Oh, okay. He tried to use it like that. Whoa, okay.
Sparg0's gonna be looking for a way to close out the stock. Not gonna find anything too much, but
So up air here,
Both getting
double jump up B. That was aggressive. Kinda like it. He hurtbox shifts all the time at disadvantage. Yeah. Why does Cloud only have 6 bad matchups and 3 are debatable? Because Big Sword win matchup is something I've learned about Smash Bros.
the limit at the same time too. Oh, wants to end it all right now.
both these guys just be glowing blue the entire time.
Yeah, exactly. They got the like DLC privilege at the same time.
Yeah.
So it was interesting to see. Oh my god.
Ooh, that was nice. Leo's clean.
Leo here taking the lead against Sparg0.
Yep. I mean, that's kind of like what I've been expecting, because I think that's kind of how the set between them earlier went,
Yes,
too.
indeed.
You know, Leo definitely struck first and just kind of kept that.
Auto cancel down airs is something I like doing as Cloud, and it's good to see that Sparg0 also does them.
Yes,
The
indeed.
key to like auto canceling as Cloud is you can't fast fall. Like you just have to Oh, I guess he did fast fall. Never mind, I don't understand.
Please.
But still very good, very good.
Struck first and just kind of kept that momentum in his favor, but right now, man, he's putting some work onto the second stock, getting some more stage control.
So maybe something I could do is try to practice auto cancel heights and just like get really familiar with the auto cancel ranges of my moves.
Okay, there we go, dash attack. Oh, yep, that
Run up smash. Doesn't kill until like 130 though. Big sword wins except for Ike basically. Well, my next video I'm currently working on is Ike, and I have to respectfully disagree. Ike is a bad character, but Big Sword does in fact win matchups. Big Sword is the advantage of Crum over Roy, but not enough to stop me from changing. Yeah.
And it's also like, what, frame 7?
Kind of very,
it's very fast. It's very fast.
Made it back to ledge without using limit. That's definitely something good to use, but I think you also need to, as a Cloudmate, I think it's also important to recognize when it's good to just like have no stress getting back to ledge, just like you just use limit to recover, because if your opponent is expecting you to try to get back to ledge without using limit, they can really gimp you because of that. Like, let's say you like double jump back to ledge and your opponent lines up a spike. Would have been better to just use limit up B.
I'm not going to talk about this one. Avoiding it. Oh, and did you see the amount of time you went?
I do go for that kind of blade beam, limit blade beam, when they're in the blast zone. It's pretty good.
Reflect on those.
Yeah, no. Ike is bottom tier Big Sword wins matchups. Cloud is top tier Big Sword wins matchups.
Like slashes?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be careful with the blade beams, because he actually lost two very crucial stocks to blade beam. I think it's actually how the set ended too.
Well, Lura, if you stick around until after we're done VOD reviewing and learning Cloud stuff, then you could definitely get some games in against my Cloud. See, I'd love to play against Lucario if given the chance. Okay, he has limit again. How does he use this?
Yep.
Down air out of shield.
Taking the stock. There we go. All part of the plan. Time now to get the kill.
Yep.
Any second now.
I suppose it works.
Obviously with the limits on the side.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Honestly, they're basically playing with
So holding limit here was, well, I mean, he ultimately died, but holding limit here for as long as he did meant that if he got knocked off stage and had to use his up B to recover, he could. So.
Yeah, honestly,
so Sparg0 definitely holds on to limit longer than I do. I use limit almost immediately after I get it, and I think that's wrong. Because your speed and mobility while you have limit charged is just so much better. Lucina's is one of Link's worst matchups because Lucina has a bigger sword. It really is that simple sometimes. Bigger disjoint, better character. My Min-Min's so good.
Not gonna find anything else off of it, but still, just a quick little punish for jumping away from the ledge.
I think like Sparg0 is kind of losing his patience there, because 90% of time.
I am from Europe, unfortunately, without LAN in this moment. Next time you stream, we can try for sure. Sounds like a plan.
Does have a habit of actually pressing some buttons, like retreating, or not retreating, but coming back from disadvantage. And like, I get it, like having an aggressive option, especially like forward air, is really nice, and you'll catch some people with that. But Leo's gonna be ready for situations like that.
Oh,
he's gonna get some strong punishes. So
the one who will be there, like again, just kind of.
Hello, Spud. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, so Sparg0's definitely gonna have to find a way to disrespect that. But we do get the back air, putting him off stage. And down.
Oh, he was dead.
Wow, okay.
He was dead with that up B, was he not? Was his? Maybe something I need to limit test is how good Sparg0 or how good Cloud's up B is, and like how far you can snap ledge with it. But MKLeo definitely played super good that set, that game.
He's playing good. Did you see again the activity after this? He's already like landing 3 steps ahead. You're going to take the guns ahead and get on the ledge. I'm going to edge jump like afterwards. You're not ready for the second like tempo after. He was ready for
Where about half of us are from Europe. It's not laggy if you ignore the lag. Truest statement ever said in my chat.
Well, I mean, the thing is like he's had more time to kind of just sit there and be like, hey.
Where was King Khan held? Was it a European tournament? Was this in France? I'm not entirely sure.
be a bit more warm, and like he's definitely warmed up.
Definitely.
But like Leo coming in hot with a 2-stock to get things started, this could be a bit of a rough ride for Sparg0 if he doesn't figure something out soon.
For now, all his landings there with the pretty good tool that is down air won't suffice against them. Always waiting, always going at the right angle to punish them. Okay, get out of attack, and Arsene already there. Okay.
Okay, so how is Sparg0 playing this advantage situation? I just muted the volume. Let's run it best of 5 next time. Sub again too if you win. Oh, ooh, bet. I can do that.
To punish them. Okay, get out of attack, and Arsene already there. Okay.
What does the phrase "bone jar" mean?
Going for some positioning, put him towards the
I don't know.
We want to go for the what's the name of it? The neutral V of Cloud. What's the name of it?
The what?
The
Okay,
neutral V.
so grab out a shield is still okay. I don't
Blade
know.
beam.
Blade beam. You want to go for the blade beam again?
He down
You
through.
can definitely throw it out there if you need to. If you find a way that like you can catch Leo, like if he's already committed to pressing a button, then yeah, for sure. But I would just stick it with the cross slash for now.
Definitely. That did work. And finally,
Yeah,
Joker
okay.
takes the kill here.
Yeah,
What
for
percent
sure,
was
but I
Joker
would
at?
stick with the
130?
cross slash
Yeah,
for now.
130 is when you can start throwing out up smashes and get kills with them. I mean, the interesting thing is Sparg0 is still throwing out the up smash, even at 110%. Maybe that's something I just do because like it's still good.
Real crazy here. You should be able to get one more.
Maybe a give could be enough here. There goes small gun with the American.
No worries, Luro. Luro.
Oh, down gun. Okay, I like that. Using
Thanks
the
for
hazard limit
tuning
to
into
be
the
able to
stream,
get
even though
up
it's
and
on like phone data.
Just remove all the like build up in the edge guard that
You probably won't get a chance to fight the Cloud then, but whatever character I'm playing in the future, you'll probably get to fight then.
Hit him at it once. There we go. Oh, good tech again. He's ready for it.
Yeah, he's definitely doing a really good job here. That's actually a few times where like Sparg0's actually gotten some like very, very crucial techs to be able to like cut up.
Okay.
Just give him,
You want a
just give
limit?
him Arsene. Yeah.
You want an Arsene? Here's Arsene.
Uses like Rising Mare as part of juggled state. That's good to know.
Ooh. To get things going here. Us 3 stocks to 1 in game 2.
Arsene being up, but Darby Jones.
Clock, I'm going to have to say, I'm going to say we are going to say that there's plenty of lag on a phone connection. Don't incite people to join my stream if they're going to have that kind of connection.
Plenty of times they're so familiar with each other, they hang out. And so like just being able to see them.
No way he lives here. Okay. That would have been crazy.
A+ for the side points.
That's another thing that like maybe I need to test as COD is just like see how deep I can go with like using edge wall jumps and stuff to recover.
There we go.
Are you gonna main Cloud or it's the character you want to try in the moment? I am maining Cloud for 2 to 3 weeks, and then after that my patrons choose a new character, and then I main that character for 2 to 3 weeks. Then I create a YouTube video about them. So it's the circle of content. I don't know if that was good.
Right.
Thanks for being here to witness that, chat.
Going around at those percents again. Little by little, Sparg0 is getting back in there. Now that's Arsene is there.
I'm not gonna make anyone suffer with my connection. Thank you, appreciate it. Sparg0 loves F-tilting neutral getup after conditioning the option. Yeah, F-tilt's active. It's a really good move. I've definitely killed a lot of people with F-tilt, but I like the way Sparg0 uses F-tilt. That's definitely a good way to. MK Leo brought that back though.
Unless he can find an open, tries to go for the forward air, not gonna be able to find it. But this is a very even game, especially after this opening here. Now has the lead.
Arsene effective up to the very end, and one last up just for good measure. Maybe a back. No, we don't.
I'm not even sure it's timing, Ben. Maybe it's just reaction. You just reaction to them neutral getuping and then you kill them like that. Oh, he made it back to stage even with limit. That's huge. Your increased airspeed in limit Cloud means that like neutral air dodge is actually an option. Like jump, neutral air dodge. He loses limit. Man, how is Leo bringing this back?
He's not worried about using limit, like making sure he gets advantage of it, because he gets a little bit of bonus.
Cloud in advantage state does feel extremely good.
Already does so much for Cloud.
Like, Leo went from 0 to 100 just from
Okay, back throw, yes.
losing neutral once. Oh, He lost the game. Leo lost the game. Where was it? 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%.
Dash
Where
tap.
was it?
Beset Not use it at all.
Yeah, it's just going to be able to disappear. Like, it's also
Yeah, Leia lost the
scary.
game right there.
I've seen Sparg0 do this plenty of times. He's
That's
not worried
insane.
about using limit, like making sure he gets advantage of it, because he gets a little bit of
It's
bonus
like
damage, but he does move
the
faster.
closest it gets to
And,
being back to
making sure
neutral
he
was
gets
like
advantage of it
right
because he
here,
gets
and then
a
Sparg0
little
just
bit
backs
of
up,
bonus damage, but
back
he does
airs.
move faster.
Yes.
And, like, just being
Whoa,
able to
thank you,
utilize
thank you,
that
Spud. Thanks
already
for
does
looking out
so
for me.
much for Cloud.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Hollow Bastion here, same characters. We do get a skin switch for both of them. And you know what? I love the fact that Sparg0's running default Cloud, because this is so much cooler than Advent Children Cloud. I'm not sorry about that.
I'm not sorry either, so I'll join you on this mode for once.
Thanks.
very opinionated about which ult of Cloud people have. I find it funny that people have such strong opinions about the ults of Cloud when, to me, as a non-Final Fantasy fan, they look the same.
Yeah, that thing, whatever you just said. All right, well,
I like the way Spargo's using up tilt as an anti-jump tech. It's not good for anything else, but that is what it is good at. Gotta tech those.
You gotta keep in mind that I don't know what it is, but Arsene side B. I'm not gonna remember the name ever.
Arsene just went. Okay, you know.
Okay, so a dash attack at 126%, nearly killed. Leo had good DI.
My final gift, my parting gift. Side B.
Man, Leo got through all those back airs and F tilts like crazy, and then got a huge combo. Leo is... No wonder Leo won this tournament. Holy crap, he's playing so good.
Try to get a kill with back air, I guess, or not. Oh my god, you're going to die from this. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
You
I
can
mean,
take the fancy pole.
I am tired of Advent Children, despite it being
Leo's
cooler.
gotten away with that a few times there, and like he's definitely in a
I
position
am-
where like he can get away with that because of how
I
much
think
damage
I'm
on
using
that
an
stack.
Advent Children
He loses
skin,
it,
so
okay, but, like,
sorry,
if he
not
ends up
sorry.
getting a hit and gets a free
It is
R10 at the
cooler.
very end, it could have turned into another free stock for him.
That's true. Try to give him again. Let's are you going to back?
But yep. What? I'm gonna watch this hurt box shifting that Sparg0 does here. So if you get up air from ledge as Cloud, okay, so got trumped. And rather than immediately double jumping like a scrub, like me, let's just see his hurt box change. He's gonna up air here and dodge. Look at how much distance this move covers. Oh my god. Frame 1. Cloud shrinks in half. And Leo misses entirely because of that. Leo got the trump. This was a trump. This was supposed to be an advantageous situation for Joker. That's insane.
Again, let's are you going to back? Is going to be regapped. What? I thought he didn't get any damage. Why did that smash come out?
I think it was just a little too late.
There's no jump.
Cloud is busted? Yeah, well, and then Cloud dies like that.
Again. A big jump in the red zone here is going to be punished accordingly. Yeah.
Whoa, you can do that?
Big jump in the red
33%. Run off forward air, run off side B. 33% to 73%. That's good damage for 2 moves.
This is not looking good for Sparg0 here.
Yeah, it's definitely looking a little
Spam
bit
up air and disadvantage, frame 1, baby.
Again,
Yeah. I love shrinking my hurt box in half.
Because like last game, Sparg0 did take it, but after giving up a huge lead, I feel like when Leo has a lead, I don't really see him letting it go at all.
And further, we limit what you want to do. 84% of finishing.
Yeah,
shots
so
with the kick, but that's
every
all.
time Sparg0 gets
It's
limit,
still
he
a race to go
doesn't
for the
let it rip immediately.
Okay.
He's like trying to throw in grabs, he'll still like throw in back airs and other things. And then in that situation, just used it to make it back to stage. Makes sense. I think I need to get more familiar with the limit timing, the 15 seconds or whatever you have it.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Not Leo. Leo does, but Joker gets away with some things in this game, so.
Yeah, Leo feeling very confident here, just taking his time to get back on the
Very
stage.
good
Know that
tomahawk.
At this percent, Sparg0 is definitely not going to compete against his recoveries.
Yeah, that was definitely a huge take.
Spargo's still playing good, but Leo's just playing better.
But now it's a matter of trying to get back on stage, get some footing here, because you're at 133, and Leo usually does not.
Ooh,
let this go.
interesting.
Great.
So he could have gone to ledge here.
Because you're at
Cloud has the airspeed, mobility, air dodge, whatever.
133.
But he went for the aggressive option
Does not let the
and got 18% and recovered to stage.
Great use of the
Yeah,
limit.
not bad, not bad.
So much
Aggressive
space
up
being
B,
covered and you get back on
aggressive
stage.
limit up B
Just
is definitely an
extend the
option I
life a
can
little bit
still
longer.
consider.
Yes, indeed. 27% now, very far away from Wake to kill. I mean, that's a lot of rage. So maybe a good call out with a smash or something could be enough. Or a string lock
Ooh,
back
I like that
just
nair.
bring
That nair
Leo
would have
out
been
of the
really
stage.
good.
Okay, using again that roll of back end to try to get something going.
Yep.
But you know what? That's
Yep,
something
yep,
Leo
yep.
has been
Leo's
consistent
good.
with. These does rise, falling, up into out smash.
Yeah. Reset
Keeping
game.
limit for
Game
longer,
10. That's
longer
not
makes a
what they
large
really
threat
want
for
right
not
now.
having to use it. Another advantage of keeping limit for a very long time is, let's say you're in a game 4 situation such as this one, and you get limit. What if you immediately use limit after your opponent stops to respect you for not for you to not use limit immediately? You can catch people off guard doing that. Leo's winning by bait and punish, basically. Yeah, for sure. Are you gonna do viewer games after this? I am. Stick around.
Yeah, he had to use the limit. That's really unfortunate, but you know who still has their own limit? Yep.
Amazing air dodge.
That's it. That's it.
How do you get back on this? You do not.
Okay, but
Oh,
You
man.
do not.
that's a tough situation to recover from. How did he get in that offstage?
Yeah.
Why are we here? What happened? So we're winning.
Okay.
Falling nair to dash attack, sure. Bad situation, but you have limit, you're fine.
Then a good dash attack afterwards. You just gained the 6 total. That air dodge was. Oh my god, you got used to it.
Sparg0 is really good at preserving limit. The first, like, even when he gets sent off stage, that's something I need to work on.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to use it for
Yeah,
sure.
he had to use the limit.
Is recovering using my options that aren't B options. I got some Hermitcraft to watch. I'll be back. Sounds like a plan. Hermitcraft 10 has been a really fun season to watch so far.
Really unfortunate, but you know who still has their own limit? Yep.
Amazing air dodge, but then Leo just covered the jump get up with nair really well, and then just did everything else. Crafty, which which hermits do you watch? I watch mainly Etho and Gemini Tay currently. Cloud limit usage depends on the matchup. Sparg0 keeps limit whenever Leo has Arsene, because keeping limit stat boost when your Joker is also boosted keeps things lopsided because Arsene is broken. That's that's a really good way to put it, because as long as you have Arsene, as long as you have limit, you have the increased mobility, which makes it so you can more easily avoid Arsene. That makes sense.
That's it.
How do you get back on this? Sparg0 obviously like trying to reset mentally to get back in.
Yeah, and then another thing.
Savior here, Arsene. Maybe for one
Hold on.
mentally to get back in there. The limit
You can up air side B. Man, up air's really good. It was better in Smash 4. I play Minecraft. I actually was looking at downloading some mods for Minecraft today. Maybe I'll have it. You know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we open up the Minecraft server on the Tuesday Discord. You know what? Yeah, it's time. They let Cloud be top tier for 2 games in a row, but they haven't let Kirby be good for 25 years. Poor Kirby mains. I used to watch Grian and Scar, but I got behind and then stopped watching. Well, it's a brand new season, so you're not that far behind. It's only a couple episodes out right now, and if you watch the latest episode, you basically caught up. I watched Grian, Mumbo, Joel, Scar, and Gem. That's a good lineup.
limit may not be able to save you here, Arsene. Maybe for one last hit.
I mean, I get it, man. Like, you run to the other side of the stage because Leo's not going to approach.
Everyone's cheering for Leo. People want Leo to win. We miss our GOAT.
Because he kind of needs that to make a huge comeback.
If he didn't get limit there,
Excuse me?
wait, he might still be dead.
Oh, this is looking so scary, Humming.
Indeed, is a very
Sparg0 uses a lot of air dodge to ledge.
Sparg0 has been putting his opponent on the ledge for minutes, and just like that, it seems like Leo is doing the same to him now.
That was an up smash.
Every time I think about playing Minecraft, I just think of Gold Up Tilt and Diamond Bear. Yeah, it's a really fun game, even though Steve has committed war crimes. I still love Minecraft. Okay, still has... Now he has limit again. Does he want to use the mix-up of limit? No, he has to use limit now. Okay. Man, Leo's playing this so good. Oh my god. Armor stand and headhunt mod, please. Yeah, Wordy, those are... Yeah, we'll have to figure out a list of mods. Because I do want to play... If I'm going to play with the server, let's play modded.
And he is angry
Maybe there's like a Smash Bros mod. I don't know, is that a thing? Maybe a fighting game mod for Minecraft? Jeez, Leo is so good.
We don't get a 3-stock, do we?
Please do not. I mean, come on. Think about it, kid.
Oh, no. Okay,
He's getting so much value out of this Arsene. One of the mods I want to include is like an enchanting system overhaul mod. That's something I'm really excited for. Oh yeah, you can get out of the first few things of up B. Yay, people! Oh, Leo pop off. Just a hug. Who was that? Anyways, so trying to get an idea of some things.
But if he wants to take the turn, to take it through 2 sets over Cola, and
Low
Cola
Tide
has
City.
been playing in
That'd be a fun tournament to go to.
We would figure that out of the number 2 seed.
I don't have the money to give or a PC for Java.
These two into grand finals to face
Yeah,
each other
unfortunate.
as we expected.
I switched Minecraft. I took a world for my Switch, and I now play it on my PC. And I went through all the process of like converting it, just because Java is that much better. And also my Switch couldn't run Minecraft anymore. Okay, wow. How? So this is back during his 4 Jiangyan days tag. I remember this tag. I remember the tax and tag from Cola too. How does Sparg0 just like go from 0 to 100 in this set? So start off with side B. That's a move I want to use more. Parry up B, also a good option. The perfectly spaced back airs. How does he do it? I want to like pay attention to his movement. So when does he? So he throws out the back air. When does he fast fall? He fast falls 3, 4, 5 frames before the hitbox comes out. And that means when he starts to move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fast fall on frame 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, hits done. And then again, okay, he's still rising. Apex of the jump, or yeah, at the very apex of the jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Frame 6 of the back air. There we go. So there's a hitbox. It stops a little bit short, but that is how you get the lowest possible back air. Something like that.
As we expected, and the terrain is a little bit different.
How do you do jab bear as Roy without hitting the sour spot? You have to input a dash in between the jab and the back air. So it's jab, dash, reverse aerial rush, back air.
Right now, Sparg0 is notching some early points into his favor.
Yeah, F tilt is just like a way to kill people on the ledge is good.
Really wanted to catch that roll from Cola, but my
F tilt is just good.
Sparg0 is consistently applying so much pressure. He's taken all the momentum.
F tilt also has enough shield pushback that if you do it at maximum range, they get pushed far enough away that it's hard for them to punish.
Wide awake right now.
You play Crom. Yeah, true. Crom works.
And Sparg0 with great respect for that approaching neutral.
Up B to kill at, what was that, 130? Yeah, 134. That's pretty good. Side B just does 22 damage. I need to use that move more. There's another mix that he had here. So he tried to go for an up B here after he saw that the back air missed. Barely doesn't get it out in time. And so the mix here is, does he land on platform or not? And he chose to not. So something to keep in mind. Up air is an anti-air approach option, or up tilt. Up tilt is only good as an anti-air. I know I keep on saying that. I want to use it as like a combo tool. It's a terrible combo tool, but it's a very good anti-air option. And so if you think your opponent is going to run at you and push an aerial, like Roy pressing Nair, it's a really good time to throw out an up tilt. Still kept his jump. That's big. You have to keep your jump as Cloud. I changed from Chrom because the up B was too cheesable and it was the point where it was the main thing in the way of my improvement. Yeah, that's a tough thing about Chrom. Misspaced the back air. Died. That's the Roy tax. Parry up B is a good option. Like, okay, I already knew this, but seeing Sparg0 use it, it makes it look really good. I should parry up B more. I like the down air there. Sparg0 uses down air less than I do. Oh, ooh, what an air dodge call out. Could be a good idea to play both. I think both of them are solid characters. You don't need a solo main Roy or Chrom, and I think that some are better than others. You Blasphemer, have you seen my recoveries? Also get good. Don't get thrown off stage. Left Cloud moment. Yeah, left Cloud and right Cloud are so funny, right? Okay, that was a really dominant game from Sparg0. I do love Battlefield, being able to just perfectly up B height cancel. Okay, now Cola's the one with the pressure. Yeah, you know, you can just really go low as Cloud and recover if you have limit, and just... It's just the most no-nonsense recovery in the game. Nobody can really deal with it, and so you just let them go for it. Oh, interesting. Is one of those matchups Chrom Clock? Or Chrom Cloud? Because I think Chrom does fine against Cloud. Okay. Ooh, good spike. How do you line that up? So just a nair into raw down air. Okay. And it had limit to recover. I mean, you would have recovered with that limit there too. Yep. Waiting for the air dodge to get like an up air to pop him up. So much better than anything else he could be doing. If he had on the full hit of side B too, he would have hit Roy there. Oh, that was nearly death. In multiple different ways. If that nair hit, Roy was probably dead too. Cola's good at advantage state. So Sparg0. Oh, good call out, calling out the high recovery there. That's something else I need to do more. Jump over my opponent's shield and then use side B. Well, the funny leaf is legal here in Canada, proud home to poutine and maple syrup, and one of the best flags in multiculturalism, and really nice people, or so I've heard. Okay, where did the Canadian propaganda start? Like, own it. I'm happy for you. I'm glad ye old Canada is treating you well. But what prompted Canadian discourse? Okay, Cola's shield's decently low. Like, another attack on the shield combined with the side B could potentially break it. I don't know if that's necessarily what Sparg0 was thinking at the time. Ooh, that's a very good. Ooh, yeah. Getting hit by that neutral B definitely killed him there. I haven't played against Cloud enough to know who to use. My brother only recently picked him up. I mean, I would personally say that Chrom does slightly better in the matchup. Not enough for it to like really matter in the grand scheme of things, but you know, having a sword that can compete with the range of Cloud seems pretty good in my experience. Your F tilt is very good in the matchup, whereas I feel like Roy's F tilt is more situationally good. Ooh, Sparg0 goes for really deep back airs when he has limit. That's one of the other things about limit that he does that makes him so unique with it, is it's not just about the B moves, it's his whole kit and being able to go low for those attacks. That's actually really good because Cloud normally can't cover that area. Dash attack kills at 126 because of DI in. Like, he caught Cola holding in, trying to attack him, and so 126 dash attack, boom, you're dead, even though Battlefield's huge. Ooh, okay. I really love how Sparg0 played the sequence here. So, comes back, gets limit immediately, then immediately uses limit, because, well, I guess someone said earlier it's like matchup specific. Here it makes sense though, because Blade Beam just covers so much space, keeps Cola in the corner, and if it hits Cola, watch what happens next. He immediately covers the double jump in. Doesn't even like throw out a hitbox yet, just stands here and just up tilts because it covers the entire area that Cola wants to be. And now we have a juggle situation, and just so well played from if he got that upbeat, if he got that second upbeat, that might have been a stock. That might have been a clip. Okay. Cola is finally able to get in, but that whole sequence from Sparg0 was played so well. It was a lot about not pushing buttons there. Okay. Maybe ledge trumps or something I need you to incorporate as Cloud. Just like, his ledge trump's really easy because you can up B to do it. Just like run off upstage, just B reverse up B. And that's enough for it to do it. And then you just back air, it's huge. Hey, anyone in here play Shulk and can tell me what to learn about him first? I think Big Sword Go Burr is fun. Yeah, no, I can tell you about Shulk, because, like, I played him. And if you've seen my video about it, I literally titled the Shulk video, Shulk is easier than you think. I'd say the number one thing to practice with Shulk is just Monado arts. You just need to practice being good at using Monado. And to get good at using... Yeah, exactly what Ben is saying. Go in training mode and get comfortable in each Monado art. Feel out how Shulk feels different. Maybe have the CPU hit you, so like... And then also, remember that you can use Monado art changing even while you're getting hit. So like, let's say Sheik starts to up air you. You can switch to shield art during Sheik up air, and you won't die. So, yeah. Definitely good. Wait, did Cola win this game? What happened? No. Sparg0 3-0'd him. Wait, was Sparg0 in losers? Oh. Cola was in winners. Also, the Discord's helpful bunch. Yeah. I will say that the Shulk Discord was a very great place. Tuesday is slowly becoming... Smash Copium Incarnate? What am I copying about? I'm playing it's Cloud Week. How's that Copium? Wait. About Shulk? I'm confused. Cola's turning the heat up because he doesn't want to lose. He's one of the few characters that can use special and hit lag, and I watched a Larry Lair video about dial storage. Feels kind of convoluted, but cool tech. Dial storage is not necessary. You can play Shulk your entire life, never learn about dial storage, and be fine. Am I copium because I believe that all characters are viable to some extent? That is copium. And I do believe that. Sparg0 uses limit up B to kill a lot more than I do. And I think a large part of that is just it consistently kills around 130, around 140. So, good to know. Don't learn dial storage if you're a beginner to the character. Agreed. Can it be useful? Yeah, and can it be cool? Yeah. It's niche in how useful it is, I'd say. It's definitely not worth it if you're a beginner. But yeah, no, Shulk's fun. Your moves are slow. They're some of the slowest in the game. But Big Sword does, in fact, go burr. And Big Sword going burr means that you can't complain about losing matchups because you win all the matchups. You just need to be good. And the problem with Shulk... Oh, wait. Ooh. Sparg0, get him. Oh, good recovery. Oh my god. That whole sequence was played so well by Sparg0. Didn't he lose to SkyJ at that tournament? Was it? Sparg0 losing to SkyJ and then making it back to back to Cola Grand Finals. That could be right. I definitely don't know. Okay, interesting. That was actually very interesting to watch. Cloud using Blade Limit Beam on Shield. I struggled to say that. So right here, also Sparg0 also does a little jump every time he throws out Blade Limit Bead. Just saying, catches jumps. He then threw out a back air here and just held his ground here just to see how his opponent would react to the situation. Larry even said that pros aren't going to focus on aren't going to burst out dial storage because it takes away focus from the match being played and gets them killed. Yeah, that's an exact reason why you shouldn't. You don't need it because the advantage you gain from dial storage is marginal, and two, is there an advantage there? Yes. Is it worth the work? Maybe, but you should probably focus on like not getting edge guarded. Like focus on the more macro stuff than the micro stuff. I just beat Mega Man 1. Good job, Wordy. What's dial storage and does it have anything to do with the phone? Dial storage is a unique mechanic to Shulk where, to put it simply, Monado arts take a certain amount of frames to come out, right? I think it's like 10 frames for a Monado art to come out. Dial storage is a technique that you can use to make it so that way you save the animation of you opening up the dial, the Monado menu dial. You save the animation of you opening it up from a previous time you tried to open it up but failed to because you like landed on the ground. So that way the next time you pull out Monados, it is that much faster. So let's say you are 7 frames from landing on the 10 frames for Monado to come out. You jump. You are falling. You are 7 frames from touching the ground. You open up your Monado menu. 7 frames later, you land on the ground. You cancel your Monado art. I guess you don't need to jump for this. You can just do this with the B button. You don't have to jump for this. You can just press the B button. You hold it for 7 frames. You let go. 3 more frames until Monado arts come out. All you have to do is then just the next time you open up the Monado menu, it'll be 3 frames to open it up because it saves that. Don't know why it saves it. It's just a weird little quirk about Shulk. So yes, you can pull out your Monados slightly faster. But it takes setup. The advantage you gained is your move is a couple frames faster, which is good. That is a very good thing, especially on Shulk, considering all this stuff is like frame 10 to 12 in the first place. But it's... that was a complicated explanation for a mechanic that Beefy Smash Dudes does a better job explaining, so like go watch their video. It's like for Smash 4 Shulk, but it still applies. But like truthfully, you don't need it. Anyways, yes. The Cloud study group did get derailed. 1/6 of a second matters enough for that to be worth it? Yeah, potentially, because 1/6 of a second can be the difference between your move coming out or not. But it does add more to the mental load, which isn't necessarily necessary. Side B on like a half shield is so strong because it just threatens breaking through the shield.
Catches the air dodge, finally timing on that neutral special. Cola controlling center stage right in the middle of that Pokeball. Pushes Sparg0 out. Falling up here could have been huge, but doesn't quite find the connection. And that's
oh wow, that dash attack was so well placed.
Again, off stage, deciding to run it.
You want to be able to keep it big so that if you do
it's the difference between Buster and Air combo into smash, yeah.
Waiting for the down tilt again. Cola getting stuff started off hot.
That's classic Cola right there. The early damage racking.
Ben Ross explained it better than I did.
Finally gets the
Finally, all right.
And all he needed to do is stand still.
Oh yeah, you can if you hold down just for a little bit when you use Cloud Up V, you can hit people with it. And it's really good with the limit version of that.
Waits, but he goes for the up tilt, doesn't find the punish on the up air.
Oh, ooh, what a good tech chase. Back air into back air. Doesn't sound that cool, but it's good.
Swinging like a pendulum between these two.
Absolutely finding his footing on the ground with the neutral air dodge.
He uses F tilt a lot. That makes me feel better because I've been using F tilt a lot and I like that move a lot.
That away from him. What a big push from Sparg0, and it gets him killed because again he's going for that get-up attack, trying to punish those jabs.
Cola has definitely found an answer to the way that Sparg0 is responding to him, and now he's changing up that pace. I think it's taken him a while to get comfortable with that.
Interesting how he'll just like run up, charge limit for a little bit, and then run back. He uses air dodge a lot to recover. Okay, so like today when I play Cloud, I want to use air dodge to recover. And I want to... We'll just start with that. Air dodge to recover.
Gives up the stage entirely, and yet somehow it works out.
Gives it up because his shield was so low, didn't want limit to pop it, and just decided, I'm going to wait for my opportunity and not press it too hard.
He'll do a Tomahawk F tilt as well. That's interesting. What is the minimum amount of moves for a character to be a high mid tier, and which moves? You mean minimum number of characters? What percents are Cloud Bear good for comboing into things? 20s to 50s, I want to say? I don't actually know. That question was addressed to the chat and Tuesday. I'll just stay with the character who doesn't have 6 versions of himself. Does that apply to Cloud? I'm confused.
No following. No following. Going to Battlefield as the counter pick. It had worked out for Sparg0 despite it being Cola's
okay. Okay, Cola.
Really fired up right now.
He is reignited.
This is good. This is Cloud Roy is good Smash. You can't deny it.
And boy, it is burning like an inferno.
I think here in the crowd has definitely ignited something, and Cola has the recovery, somehow makes it back, catches the limit before it comes through, but the up smash is going to bring Sparg0 a lead.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Toad.
Was the first time we saw Cola playing with a lead stock-wise that the entire set really did change the pace of things. Is going to have to answer Sparg0.
That dash attack, that get-up attack does 12.
It definitely seemed like he had Sparg0 on the back foot, and Cola just standing there menacingly waiting for Sparg0
so you can fake a back air and then side B, and that'll catch people jumping. The timing mix-ups that side B offers is really good. Forward air is not safe on shield unless space. What a good down tilt.
The tipper down tilt is exactly what Cola needed in that moment to even the stocks up.
And he has been looking for it quite a bit. The first one that he has found here, what a parry, and continuing. My goodness.
Oh, man, 3 sour down airs for Cola in this game, and a couple of them have actually led to...
Swords aren't for combos mostly, they are mostly for pushing advantage with strings, tech chases, etc.
Big stonks. But it's
Yeah, and that's the good thing about like playing swordies for my series is they're relatively easier to pick up compared to like, I don't know, Kazuya.
big back air though. Once again,
It's a lot less to learn because the learning is when I press this button, the sword is put in front of me.
great reactions is getting these back airs out before
It's typically
all
how
of
it
the
goes.
long startup moves that Cloud has. Big punish.
Sour up air, but he didn't want to go
Oh, that side B barely missed. That one didn't though. It's good to know that the side B hitbox goes really close to Cloud.
Mixing up the timing on the up air, Sparg0 is ready for it on that first tempo, and once again gets his counter hit.
Get up attack coming through big for Sparg0. Get him out of the tech chase situation. How
Interesting. Dash attack immediately to try to like catch a potential 2-frame, and then just like got the grab on the neutral get up.
Read on the roll in. Only one more hit needed to make this a 2-1 victory. Get it to tournament point.
His tomahawks are so good.
Back throw once again, push
Kazuya is playing
forward to the
Tekken and
ledge,
Smash.
dash
He's
attack
playing a
coming through
fundamentally
it.
different game.
Back
Okay,
air
maybe
not coming
Kazuya
out
wasn't
in
the best
time.
example,
Upwards
but
hit,
like
double edge dance,
even a
keep
character like
Cola
Meta
alive.
Knight was still, well, Meta Knight has a sword. Is that a good example?
Kept it in the back pocket,
Meta Knight's
but
weird.
the forward tilt to send Cola into
Olimar,
the blast zone puts
you
him
could call the
on
Pikmin a sword.
potentially his
Maybe
last
maybe
game
I'm
of the
wrong about
tournament.
this.
A little bit of a baby pop.
He came through in game 2. He's in big trouble, and this is
He did that
the
combo
same
2
story
games in a
from the
row.
beginning of that game 3. The exact same sequence from Cola. He's back on fire.
And we do see a great answer
I do
from
love
Sparg0
that.
getting
Wait,
through
wait,
the
did he
damage.
wall jump to?
On fire.
He wall jumped to ledge and then up air, up tilt.
See a great answer
Up
from
tilt.
Sparg0 getting through the down.
Could have gotten another up air there, but he was trying to set up for an air dodge read to get a back air, is what it looked like. Which would have been really good if he got it. Yoshi is right there, my man. I haven't learned Yoshi yet, so it didn't come to mind.
Get some good damage on the way up. Has limit now to turn things around, but Cola stays taxing.
So I don't actually know if Yoshi's brain dead easy or
But what an
Giga
answer. Sparg0's
brain.
doing such a good job of slipping through these hitboxes.
He's been very content to actually play like super up close to Cola. There's the up smash. Thankfully, the stream stays on this time as he does get that stock lead. And like you said, that was so
okay.
important for him to
Like
establish
good
that high
use of like
speed
giving
base
up just
that
enough
he won
stage
that
just so
game
you can line up the
And it's been very important that he's
F-tilts.
been punishing these get-up attacks from the ledge that he's forced out of Sparg0 because of the
Wow.
typical Roy ledge traps that are so strong.
Put himself in the corner, but now
golf club
all of a sudden
swing.
forward to
I do love his up
exactly what we were just
smash. It is good.
praising Sparg0 for, being able to play right up next to his opponent and not give them too many openings. But in that case, Sparg0 again knew to hold
I love
that shield
Roy's
the whole time,
death scream.
picking up
It's
the
so
stock
good.
once again.
And holding on to the limit as well, so he could potentially use it to burn the invincibility like we saw before. Doesn't quite find its mark this time, but knowing his outs, really impressive.
Ooh, Kolek thinking that Sparg0 is going to go for the mix-up. Stop that
Side B is also
Let it
really
go
good
all the way,
anti
just as Cola does with that double-edged dance.
neutral
He's not gonna
tool.
commit too
Like
hard off
get away
stage.
from me kind of
Yep, that is going
neutral
to be the
tool.
stock after the flare blade. He goes off
But I
stage
feel like the character
on
could
the
have
verge
flip
of
jump,
sending us
Mario
to
up air,
game
and
five.
Leonardo arts,
Yes,
and
this is the same
Leonardo
fire we
arts.
saw from Cola
I don't
out
know
of
what
game
up B
2,
can
and
be
if this
used
is the
for
same fire we
both
see out of
recovery.
Cola in a potential game 5, if we make it there, anything could happen.
I'll let you. I'm
between
not
these two.
entirely sure.
Area the climb hazard out of the shield, though.
I'm making the
Sparg0
recommendation to
says
save the rest of the
anything
VOD
can happen.
review for
It's
after the
game
viewer
winning
game, so you can watch the rest with a how can I solve this problem I have perspective. Down. You guys ready for some viewer games then? Let me get that set up. Game & Watch up B. Game & Watch up B is a lot. Okay. Let's go open up a queue. Oh heck, my Switch isn't set up yet. That's your problem. I am back. Roy side B is good. It is, in fact, quite good. We should change the rule set back to 15 stock. Anyone want to play 15 stock with me? Or Tournament Go again? More items, more stages? Who doesn't want more things? And then wait, one more setting. The room music. I can't set it to be cloud music, right? Because I don't want to get copyright strike. YouTube be like that. So instead, we're gonna choose Battlefield for Smash Bros. Wii U and 3DS. Is this last name really Strife? Like Cloud Strife? As in suffering from strife? I'll do a 15 stock with you. Thank you, Wordy. Okay. I think the Switch is muted at the moment. It is. I have fixed it. Thank you. So, let me pull up the dashboard. It is looking like Wordy, you are up first. So, please go ahead and join. Okay. And then I will type in ID and password. That's what I wanted. So we have Flip Jump, Mario up air, Monado Arts, Game Watch up B, and Roy side B. That's a pretty good character. That's a very good character. Hard to say. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna get more water, and then we'll play it. How disappointing, you say? We're just barely getting started. Okay. I realized I don't need the headphones because there's nothing to listen to. I really need to make this set up so that way I can hear it. Oh, did I?
1, go!
Okay. So I guess right now I agree with Beastmaster, and right now I should be trying to find out what problems I'm having that can't be solved by just, yeah, no, try to identify problems. This is the problem stream. I want chat to become problems to me today, okay? Oh, that barely caught you. The reason I like Shadow Moses for an items and counter pick is because it throws caution to the wind and lets the items decide who wins. That seems good. Okay, ugh. Ooh, if you down smashed there, could have been bad for me. Oh, that nair barely missed. You have like one item, you can control half the stage. Yeah, no. That's because there's only so much stage to control. Also, that F smash is so strong. It's charged up. Cloud up air, I do think, is a better move than Kazuya down air. Hate to say it. Easy recovery. Oh, I tried to be cool. Seems as though your Cloud is very aggressive. I feel like I can be in certain situations like this. Especially when I have such a lead in percent in stocks. Ooh, interesting. Didn't go for the variant first. Putting that dare out of shield to use, I see. It's actually, yeah, you know what? Dare out of shield is not a bad option. Pretty fun option. Look, I just think Cloud hitting dare and comboing it into other stuff looks cool. And my priority when I play Smash Bros. Is to look cool. By the way, next player on deck is Beastmaster. In fact, I should probably be setting up the window capture for that. Mega Man? When have you been practicing this character? Okay. We'll actually set it up in Discord. I've decided to change my mind on where it goes. Bad Wi-Fi because Island of Scotland.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go!
Too focused on electric, I'm switching. Yeah, that was definitely something I was noticing as well. Was I could just take advantage of you being outside of electric range. Oh, I tried to air dodge backwards, but I didn't go far enough. We up B because it is good. Okay. You know, not bad, not bad. Is Cloud better as an aggressive or defensive character, like optimally? F. I'll give you the homie stock for that. Okay. I thought down tilt into down tilt comboed into up tilt. Looks like I was wrong. I don't know. I'd say that Cloud is best played as just like a character where the option. Cloud isn't necessarily best played in one playstyle or other. I'd say he's better played as just like an all-rounder. Just having the ability, like I can play as a campy defensive character right here, where I just run away and start charging limit. But I can also play as an aggressive character by coming in with back airs, dash attacks, up smashes. And it's like being able to play both those play styles is part of what makes Cloud such a good character, is that he has that mix. He has that potential to just be all over you, be oppressive. But he can also step back and wait. I would say Cloud is better on the aggressive than defensive, generally speaking. But yeah. Anyways, thanks for the games, Wordy. Beastmaster, you are up next. Five people in the queue. Right now we're just gonna figure out areas I struggle in. Maybe recovery, maybe using my limit too much, because that was another thing that I learned from watching Sparg0 was he just never uses limit at first, unless it's a mix-up. Maybe that's something I should do. On my way, love to hear it. I'm hungry. I ate a pretty decently big breakfast. It was not well-rounded breakfast. It was just hash browns and eggs. I swear I've been practicing. I just haven't played a real match in a few days. Wordy, it's fine. It's Wi-Fi. And, like, I've been practicing Cloud off-stream, too. Yeah, I did decide to... Do you guys like it up here more? Or do we like it down here more? What do we say, chat? Which one's better? Ooh, a Belmont. Belmonts are going to be interesting because, like, I will have to do the approaching most likely, but I could also just do this. Like, Cloud doesn't have to approach unless necessary.
Take this. Go. Take this.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that thing came back. Oh, I thought I had enough frame advantage. Okay. Ah! Okay. This is fine. People like the corner. Okay, nice tomahawk. Okay. Thanks for falling right into it. Up corner, not really fussed, though it's easier to see near the webcam since you're often looking there between games anyways. But that's fair.
Take this.
I love doing that. Okay. Run, jump over their shield, and just side B the other side. Turns out that's pretty good. Well, that beats my good at interesting. Oh, I almost had you. Okay. Ooh, okay. I tried to be creative. Was it worth it? Potentially. I did make it back. I did make it back. Too greedy? Too aggressive? Oh, wow. Belmont forward throw is really good. It's been a while since I played against a Belmont.
Take this.
Okay. Tried to tomahawk me there, would have been good. I definitely didn't have to try twice to spell high and didn't look right. I haven't checked. I'm lost on context already. I think I could have made it to ledge there without using limit. I do love the down tilts. Oh. Okay, it's still even. We love making it backstage.
Take this.
I tried to bait you.
Go! Take this!
No, I was holding out. I tried to dash back. No.
Farewell.
Definitely felt very doable, though. Like, I definitely had a bad start. I think I got, like, 0 to death game 1, but I've definitely figured out what I needed to do. Oh wow, how is Belmont's thing more disjointed than Cloud's? That's fine. Oh, that was supposed to be a spot dodge.
Take this!
A bit obvious with what I'm doing right now. That one nice thing about Limit Blade Beam it is transcendent, which makes it a very good projectile against other projectiles.
Take this!
Okay, this is fine.
Take
This is also
this!
fine. I probably shouldn't be going for up smash at this percent anyways, because it wasn't quite enough to kill yet, but like I don't know. Esam did say something to me when I played against him at Genesis, that like if you think it has a chance to kill, you should go for it. Okay. I was hoping to actually take the axe there because I think I would have survived had I hit the axe. I might have still had a jump though. I was a little too laser focused on trying to get the axe hit. That is safe. Why is chat so quiet? I don't know. How many of you are here today? I don't look at the numbers while I stream. I don't know if that's healthier for me or like better. But yeah, no chat. Come hang out. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I don't use up tilt. Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this exchange. Okay. I was rolling behind you.
Take this!
Good advice, Sam. I will now spam Electroshock forever. The context was specifically like in regards to kill throws. Because like I didn't kill him with plant up throw because I was like it's not even gonna kill yet. Maybe I was wrong for that. I don't know. I'll show it in the plant video when it gets to it. So just look forward to when that comes out in like a month because making videos takes time. Yeah, no, I feel much more confident about how I played that time. 8 likes and 9 viewers. Wow, that's, you know, that's a 90% viewer to like ratio. I think that's pretty good. But it could be better. We playing Richter again? We are. Okay. Give me the Belmonts. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a slightly musical mood today. Can't describe why.
3, 2, 1, go! Take this!
Actually insane that Cloud beats that. forward air is just that good of a move. Oh, I had you.
Take this. Go. Take this.
Oh, almost got a clip.
Take this.
Who's to say I still can't? Oh, that would have been cool.
Take this.
I'm Cloud. You can't, what was the even thing I did? I don't know. I did something that was like very Cloud. I already forgot. How did I already forget? I started saying the quote and then I just kind of got lost. Okay.
Take this.
Ooh.
Take this.
Gotcha. I saw the viewers and likes up. Who is here? Something changed. Okay, I can't use up smash like that, and I need to remember that. Okay, I know what I needed to do there. I was kind of limit testing there, kind of being stupid. Limit testing is a very funny phrase now that I think about it. I like... Thank you, Frog. Okay, how are we getting off the ledge here? Okay, his grab range is better than I thought. I didn't grab ledge. I thought I could totally grab ledge from there. I went from winning the game to losing, and how am I playing this out now? I mean, I'm not losing by enough that it's like bad enough for me to reconsider everything. Okay, yeah, no, this is still very doable. Okay, I thought down tilt would be a good option there, but it was, in fact, not. I used my limit immediately after getting it again. That is the thing I'm trying to work on right now. Ooh, this is very scary. Very well played. Very well played. I like to say this, people upset with final smashes I hit during the tourney. You've had since Brawl to learn counterplay. Own it, King. Did someone just join, like, and leave? Hey, works for me. Very well played, Beast. I definitely know I lost that game because of the second stock. I got stuck on ledge, and you just didn't let me come back. And I feel like if I had recovered there and had known my recovery a little better, I would have been able to make it back and probably would have been able to play a little bit more neutral on that second stock, which would have led to me winning that game, potentially. But that second stock was definitely the one that mattered the most. Okay, Spud, you're up next. Marth Final Smash hasn't changed at all. There's some Final Smashes I wish had never changed. Like, I much preferred Kirby's Final Smash in Brawl. It was funnier. Luigi's Final Smash was more interesting. I don't know. They were there. Back in the queue I go. Good thing the queue's not that long. I think it's only like, what, 6 people? Yeah, no, you're fine. Spud, are you still here? I will... Oh, there you are. I will say, I have enjoyed having the chat be on the screen finally. I'm going back and editing my Ike footage, and I think it's the only footage I have where I don't have chat on screen. And also my audio is just a lot better with this thing. It's a little more annoying that I have to like lean up close to it to use it, but like, come on. The audio's a lot better in general. Still got some things I want to work on. Is there music playing? I'm realizing I may have not have changed the settings for that. It's annoying. It's annoying needing to have different settings for so many different ways of playing the game. Because, like, I record footage using this. Ooh.
I'll end you.
Okay, this entire stream I've been grinding jab dare. It's the thing to learn.
I'll end you. I'll end you.
Okay, so I was trying to see if I could outrange Crom up B with my forward air, and I'm not sure I could. The hardest part about the Richter games was catching your jump. Thank you. That is definitely a compliment. Because, like, Cloud's jump is definitely, like, the best way to edgeguard him. Okay.
How about this?
No, I'm fine. Okay, that was just a true punish. I was trying to shield afterwards. Ooh, Cloud's sexy. I did misface that a little bit. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. What's up, Phobiac? Thanks for dropping by. Okay, we throw him out. What happened there? I didn't know I would die for going for that. I thought worst case scenario I'd hit the platform and it would stretch me and then I'd be in disadvantage. I didn't think I'd just die. I will be playing Crom and Roy to see which is better. That seems like a good strategy. We'll see you in half an hour, Phobiac.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Cloud's dash grab when he's moving forward is actually really bad. Okay, max range F smash is still punishable. I guess that makes sense. Is that still gonna kill? Jeez. Cloud F smash sure is something. How was I doing? Why did I think charging the in front of him was the play? I should have known. I should have known better. Crom cheese. It's so fresh.
How about this?
By the way, when I said how disappointing in the thing, it wasn't about you, it was picking my chat. Oh. Okay. I don't even remember you saying the first thing, so. Chat just kind of all blurs into a singularity at some point. Is it Thursdays or Fridays that you also stream? It'll be Thursdays and, or it'll be Tuesdays and Fridays. Sorry, why did that take me so long to like figure out how to say? Tuesdays and Fridays. Be back here. Because I want to back here you. Okay, so something learning about Cloud dash attack. It's good, but like it doesn't have as much range when used instantly like that. Like it's not quite like Palutena dash attack. So you can only really catch it from people running in. And by the looks of it, Potato here, Spud is not running in. It's fine. In fact, I will be over here.
How about this?
Oh, I did that thing again. I cannot up B there, just in general.
I'll end you.
Okay, sure. We dare in disadvantage.
How about this? I'll end you.
I swear, Cloud can probably outrange from stuff with
How about this?
Boom. Okay. Had to lock in for a second there. I swear, Cloud should be able to outrange from up B with back air. It feels like I can. I'm just not getting the timing down or anything else. So, need to work on that.
Ready?
Animal Crossing. I mean, I feel like in general the Animal Crossing stages are really good for Cloud, just because like he loves killing off the side, and I don't know. The thing about Cloud though is he's just kind of generically good no matter what stage you're on. All right, taking a lot of damage here. Gotcha. Good damage. For a second, I thought you were saying clock and not cloud. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. I don't know. There was a point where I did start saying clock, and then I had to rephrase to spud. So maybe that could be what you were saying too, but... Why did I think I could have smashed that? I just needed to shield a second time. Wow, that's still shield poke. Yeah, you could have grabbed me during all of that, but I'm not scared of grab. You know what you should be afraid of? Oh.
How about this?
Oh, I almost got a clip. How'd you kill yourself there? Okay, this is fine. Oh, that was almost not fine. How's Cloud? Cloud is feeling pretty good. There's definitely weaknesses, but all that super... it's just not like every character has weaknesses, right? But Cloud's weaknesses all feel very doable. Uh-oh. And hi, Ski. It has been. It's been a while, hasn't it? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'll end you.
Down tilt, down tilt, down tilt. It's so good. Why is this move so good?
How about this?
Down tilt, down tilt.
How about this?
I'm not good at learning the burst ranges of Cloud, am I? Cloud is annoying to fight with a very bad matchup. Yeah, for sure. He's a good character.
Out of my way.
That's the thing about Cloud. Okay. Back air good. I feel like Cloud is an easy character to like playing as, at least in Smash 4. Maybe a bit different in Ultimate. I do have a special surprise coming up soon regarding that. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to present it or deliver it, but more about that later. Don't worry about it. Clock, it is now your turn. Please join. Thank you for the game, Spud. 'Twas fun. Ooh, we got a pretty decently sized queue now. It's 440. If I want to watch more VODs, it's best to watch them when you have an idea of what you need to study. And I guess one element I could study is getting off the ledge. That could be potentially useful, but we'll see. Just so you know, I might not be here when it's my turn. I have to take a class for half an hour. Totally fair. It's the queue takes a long time to get through regardless. Like 9 people. Rayan, you are, let me see what place you are in line. You're number 8 in line. That 5 minutes per person times 8, 5 times 8, 40. I think. Was my math right? Anyways, that could take a while. It was right. I can math. There you are, Square. You're here. Roy first. Okay, cool. The secret between Roy and Crom is that they're, in many circumstances, pretty functionally similar. Will the surprise be in the next video? More like the next stream, I'm thinking. I need to do a little bit more coordinating for it first, though. Tips? All right, I'll keep an open mind.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Good ideas. Oh, that almost killed you. And the platform to save me. I love it. Oh, why'd I turn around? I should not have turned around. Too soon, too soon. Are you gonna make an As Sakurai Intended highlights video? Yeah, yesterday I decided that I couldn't really get a video out on time and have it be quality, so I just decided to not work on a video, or try to get a video out today. I'm still working on the video, but couldn't get it out on time. And so I'm still planning on making one. The problem with like making the As Sakurai Intended videos is they're really hard to edit like 2 days after the tournament, because it's just me watching the same clips that I'm already aware of before. Oh, I could have killed you there. And so like it's just really hard for me to watch them the week after. I'd love to hire an editor for those things, but that costs money. I've also had like a pretty busy week just in general, so I don't know. Video production is going to be a little bit slower for a little bit, but I will try to compensate for it by making sure the videos are really good. Wow, dash attack, good. You let another Min come in and steal my skin. There's another Min here. Ooh. Why does something that works for Cloud that really shouldn't is being able to do a limit side B. It misses. Sure, that's pretty fair. And then the opponent will run up at you and try to punish you. A surprising amount of the time, just spamming up B as your anti-option for them works. Don't ask me why. Next time, since someone else will be handling running the tournament, you could maybe note down things to include in the highlights, what match, what stock, etc. Oh, that makes sense. I like that. That would make the editing process a lot easier. If someone else was handling that stuff, that'd make that easier though. But like, I don't know, the tournaments, they're really fun to do. I definitely enjoy making them, but they do eat up in my like character crisis production time. Like, I may have to main Cloud for 3 weeks, potentially 4 weeks, just because getting another video out of the as Sakurai intended, it's gonna eat into my time of like me playing as other characters. So Clock, I'm just gonna give you the tips as they come to my head. I know this was only game 1, but first things first, I think you're trying to use your jab back airs at bad positions. Jab back air is at its best when I am at like 70% on the ledge, and you are spamming down tilt and jab on the ledge. Down tilt is Roy's best grounded move, and potentially just one of his best moves, period. It's -3 on shield, so the only, and has a pretty decent shield pushback, so the only move that is like punishable for Roy down tilt is like Game & Watch up B. So Roy down tilt is very good on shield. However, Roy jab, it's like -9 on shield, I believe. But the reward for getting a jab is a lot better. I think I did well. I think you did well too. But I'd say in general, like jab back air specifically, to set that up, you want to like have me be on ledge for it to be really well. If you ever do the Amiibo stream, there are a few characters in Spirits that should be banned. Yeah, probably. Not my area of expertise, though. Although, personally, I wouldn't be against banning an Amiibo, even if it has, like, a stronger AI. For me, that just reads, alright, that's what the meta looks like. Try to beat the meta. Like, if you know I know Bowser's a really good amiibo. If you know the Bowser is the amiibo meta, then maybe you want to get characters that have a really good matchup into Bowser. So like really combo heavy characters, which I do understand as an amiibo is harder to get up or like set up, but it's an option. Okay. I've just decided that I no longer want to mess with Crom up B, and I'm just going to play the ledge trapping game. Because I can play the ledge trapping game good. And can invincibility through a move, because Cloud can just do that, I guess. Why not? Oh, I was almost so cool! Bach is trying to catch Tuesday running in, and her mashing in Tuesday does not mash or run in easily. Yeah, that is definitely something I'm good at avoiding. Okay. GG's. Thanks for the games. Yeah, main thing I'd say is just like try to push me to the ledge more. If you can, Cloud especially, if you can get Cloud off stage, you can edgeguard him pretty easily as Crom and Roy. Just go off and try to fair him. And I would also say just try to like set up situations where I'm at the ledge and you can like jab backyard me there. Okay, Ben, it is now your turn. Please join the arena. I am thirsty. GG. Thanks for the games, Clock. This is Smash, right? What else would it be? Genuinely, like, what? You think I'm playing Final Fantasy VII? But yeah, no, Cloud feels pretty good. There's just, his recovery can be a little lackluster sometimes, but then you can do really cool things like charge limit, jump, charge more limit, recover with up B, limit up B, and that just works. I don't know. What are your fighters in Smash? Cloud, I guess. My only training partner is a bit worse at Tuesday's game than me and falls for the stuff I do as giving me that habit. Yeah, you want to find a practice partner who's like at your level and like pushes you. And like, I mean, still practice with them. They're still improving, but like, maybe try to see why their stuff isn't working. Yeah, ooh, you get the game plan. Wait, Colt can potentially punish with up B stuff. Or Schultz up B is big enough to punish. Ooh, that just worked. I meant Loxodon. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Rivals 2. Okay, we're talking about rivals. Okay. My movement felt really slick there. Okay, no shield art to save you there. I was trying to use a beat and I just got the wrong side. Okay. It just works. It just works. Side B as a cross-up just works. Nobody's ready for it. To be fair, I'm never ready for the backslash from downtown. What happened? Why did my Cloud do so well? Your proposed solution unfortunately doesn't work. Amiibo have like Cloud level combos only. Yeah, I recognized that when I was saying that. Ooh, this is an interesting comment. My opinion, Tuesday is a player where you have to get dirty and out-fundy the streamer rather than just fish for your win condition. But we'll find out for sure when we see a Steve player enter the arena. Steve complicates things, but I am playing Cloud, and I do like Cloud versus Steve. Let me call in Infernado. Who is that? Oh, I thought you didn't have jump. Ah, man. I guess it makes sense that you got your jump back. That still reached. Wow, I forgot how privileged Shulk's up B was. My zone. I was just reviewing my first game with you, and I noticed that I have an air dodging habit. Yeah, no, a lot of people do. It's a very common habit. Ooh, what's up, Potato? Okay, we're still fine. Can't foresight through that, or vision. What do you call Shulk's counter? Is it just vision? I thought I could still recover. Okay, worth it to not take more damage. I am mashing. What is going on? Why am I panicking? Yes! I'm so good. Was open. Would have been good. That was a wild up smash actually connecting situation. Up smash just never connects once you get past a certain... Ooh, scary. I think I'm dead. Maybe I could have air dodged wall jump there. Oh, that almost hit. That up B was so bad. I think my habit evolved from having to air dodge when sent from stages Crom survived, sadly. I don't know what to do with that information. No, simply knowing is half the battle. I thought that would actually reach you. That's why I went for it. Okay, finally got the kill. Oh, big damage. Jeez. Okay, I've been lapped. Why am I up being like this? G.I. Joe, let's go. Who's G.I. Joe? Yeah, good punish. Okay. Well played, well played. I just learned how to nair loop and I can't show off my cool combo online. Nintendo, please make online not crap. Dude, Smash Ultimate Deluxe. All they need is just built-in rollback. Make it happen, Nintendo, and I'll be a big fan of you, promise. Not like I'm already grinding hours upon hours in this game. Oh, M Fernando is the one with the Steve with a YouTube channel. Also, that Shulk is scary to fight. Just one that's dash dancing. I love just charging limit to punish people recovering back to the stage slowly. Like against Soras, who take forever, I just love to just be like, okay, I'm over here charging limit now. Okay. I just had to wait for your Monado to run out. Ooh. Oh, I was trying to mix you so hard. Now I'm gonna get edge guarded. Ugh. Public Tuesday Discord was my dream too. I know. I just don't want a Discord that big. It could potentially become huge, and I don't want to have to be in charge of moderating that. You know, you almost mixed me there. I'll give it up. I almost got mixed. Okay, now we're in the scare zone. Get out of my face. Cloud is broken. Cloud is broken. I did not deserve that whatsoever. Okay, just going for damage, in all honesty. Okay, I'm fine with this. Absolutely fine. The Tuesday Discord community roster, I am the mascot. I suppose that's one way to think about it. Inkling can choose to not get hit. Inkling can do that. But that is hard to do in a meta, in this meta. There's a lot of good hitboxes coming out. Okay, finally I exploded. That's what I get for letting it rip. Oh, I put myself in a very scary situation to go for that. Not worth. Tuesday, this is a call for help. I'm starting to agree to everything Esam says. Oh goodness, you're in a dangerous case now. Oh, I thought I could time that to win the dash attack. I thought I could charge it enough. No, I don't know the limits of my character. Ha ha ha, funny joke. I think Pikachu and Brawler are both OP. I mean, I also think that for the record. Do you think Ike is... No, it was DeBuzz who put Ike in bottom 2. What was Esam's opinion that was really bad? I don't know. It's Esam. You don't have to look that far. Oh, I was coming out. My blade beam was coming out. I am forever an Esam opponent. He's definitely a good player. But his opinions on the game are interesting. But I also have interesting opinions, so I can kind of understand where he's getting from that. This has been an insane game state for the last few seconds. Okay, I knew you'd go into Smash Art. Okay, ooh, still winnable. No! Well played, well played.
I can change the future.
I like a lot of his takes, though. I think a lot of them are actually really well thought out. All right, Square. Let's get this going. Get this transatlantic connection going. In the meantime, I am going to look at all my Discord notifications because apparently there's been a lot. Ow. Sorry. Not all of you may know this, but I went snowboarding for the first time a couple weeks ago. It was so much fun. I've never been before, and I've grown up in Utah my entire life. And like the motto we put on our license plate is the best snow on earth, because so many people come here to snowboard and ski and stuff. So I finally got to do it. It was very fun, except for the part where I hit a child and now have a rib that is somewhere between bruised and broken.
3, 2,
Yay!
1, go!
Cloud is so good. You know something that's actually kind of annoying about Cloud? If you get hit at all, it turns you to face the opponent. It turns you to face the opponent who hit you, right? Oh, I thought for sure I could recover from there. So knowing that information, if you have a small and fast projectile that's super annoying, like Sheik Needles, a Pit Arrow for that matter, hitting Cloud makes Cloud face you, which is really, if you're getting back air spammed, just try to hit him. Like, it won't solve the issue of back air being a better move than your entire character, sorry, but it will make it a little bit harder for him to back air you. Interesting interaction there. I even spot dodge. No, I hate it when that happens. That second nair put me in such a nasty spot. You had me killed square. Alright, fine. When I was in middle school, a kid broke my rib in a no-contact foot belt, and he got no consequences. Wow, that's awesome. That sucks. I'm sorry. I was saying that sarcastically. Oh, yeah. Ben has shown me that your autopilot does not like people standing still and catching your jump/dash in. Thanks, coach. I will keep that in mind, because I am in autopilot mode, because I'm in content creator mode. And Square is really good at beating autopilot mode, so time to lock in.
3, 2, 1, go!
I also do think that hits generally have a lot of good tools against Cloud. Mainly just being able to edgeguard and be super annoying. Better recovery, or they have a better projectile, basically better everything else except sword, which Cloud does indeed have a better one of. Now almost killed. I think Pit is a crazy character. I do too. Pit is as good as Luigi. I think I put Pit higher than Luigi on my latest tier list. Ooh, that is not what I wanted, but no punish from Square. Oh, I thought that would put you on the platform. I think you did too, because it looked like you tried to tech. I tried to do it really early, see if that was a good idea. It worked out. Oh, geez, that arrow is so good. Remember to like the stream, like, comment, and subscribe, people. We're so close to 3,000 subscribers, and I know, like, the chances that people are here and haven't subscribed are incredibly low. But hey, maybe you are new. Maybe you've never seen the channel before. Maybe you don't know my whole gimmick. If so, I envy you. Oh, that was supposed to be an air dodge directly downwards towards ledge. That almost hit. Wow, Pit sucks. What was that? Never mind, this character ain't top tier. Okay, ooh, we got this. Imagine 3,000 people in a room. I know, it's crazy that like 3,000 people like my channel enough to consider subscribing to it. The sad thing is that like 3,000, imagine 3,000 people in a room. Insane number, right? It's insane, but like in the grand scheme of YouTube, that's still pennies. Ah. I like doing that mix-up. I don't know how good it is, but if I like optimize the fastball down to make it so that way harder for me to get punished on the way back down, that'd be good. I think it could be pretty decent. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish there. Down air into up B? Why did my brain think that could combo? I mean, it would have been cool. And I'm just not sure if that would have even killed. 3,000 is 3 times my high school. 3,000 was about the size of my, I don't want to say my graduating class, but at least half of it. Like we had a pretty populated high school. It was probably like 5,000 people total. Terrible limit, and I might die because of that. Very narrowly avoided losing that game. You have 20 subs, but the rest are my alt accounts. That'll do it. What if I subscribe, unsubscribe, then resubscribe 3,000 times? Does that count? I don't know what YouTube would think of that. So, like, if your account's still around by the end, sure, maybe? My high school had like 500 people. What? We had a pretty decently sized high school. And that wasn't a pit bad moment earlier, by the way. I held down to try and swing electroshock at a ledge trap attempt. Ah, interesting. Good disadvantage state there. Nice. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go!
I hate this positioning from square. He makes me so scared. But then I remember I am Cloud and I just need to swing big sword. Okay, called me out. Don't ask me what my limit usage there was. I'm not proud of it either. If you were a little bit faster on that first up air, I think it could have comboed. Ah! Felt like I couldn't push any buttons there, and it was always your turn. I hate you for that. That was rude. That was disrespectful. That was cringe. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Am I still gonna lose this? Probably, but at least I feel cooler now. Which again is the priority, right? Oh, I should have up tilted faster. Amazing. Low profiling, you get it all. I'm Scottish. Hello, Scottish. Forgot Scotland had influence, to be fair. Or to be honest. You'll have to lose your shield eventually. It didn't go well. Tried to side B aggressively. It is not working out. I can still win this. Watch out for that. Oh, that still got me. Oh, you actually got me? No, the stupid grab. GG's. I feel like every single game I'm losing, I am like, I've always taken a game, and that's a good place. That's a good place to be for a day 2 of your character. But yeah, Pit is definitely tough. Pit is definitely tough. Pit can whiff punish most Cloud stuff except like Bear. No, yeah. Is it non-legal to drink milk in UTA? You can drink milk in Utah. UTA is our public transit authority. I don't know their rules about drinking milk. Gonna be real with you. The British mainland is an island? Yeah, I mean, depending on your definition of island, the continent of North America could be an island. I don't know. When 70% of the world is ocean, our little pieces of rock are less impressive. Q still shows Ben as the current player. That is true. Wordy, it is now your turn to play. And we have Crafty and Beastmaster after Wordy. There we go. POV, you just drank milk in UTA. Watch out. Finally went and got groceries yesterday. I've been putting it off for a long time. And let me tell you, I got creative with like how I was cooking food at home. Phobiac, you did not miss your turn. You should be 4th in line. Yeah, you are 4th in line. So don't worry about that. It's just been taking a while. All right, we got the return of the Mega Man.
Go!
Love to see that. Mega Man's a sick character. Less sick to fight, but definitely fun to watch. A good Mega Man player can make you miserable, and I think that's a sign of a good character. Okay. No! I should have known better. Ooh. I was mashing my up B, and then the multi-hits kind of messed me up because of it. A good Mega Man player can be really cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. That was kind of fun. That was kind of nice. The proper definition of island is a landmass surrounded by water, and it can't be the mainland of the continent. This definition makes Greenland the largest island, which most sorcerers will say as well. Sorcerers? Why are sorcerers interested in the geopolitical definitions of an island? Can I understand the context behind that, please? Oh, if you air dodged the other way, I would have had a clip. Oh, that barely reached? Could have definitely died there. Maybe I should be a little more careful off stage. Okay. Wordy clearly wants one thing, dare spike. I mean, he got it. Sometimes I wonder how busted Pikachu was if Esam and Shiny Mark had a child, and that child inherited their Pikachu abilities. Well, that's the unique thing about, like, any top-level rep of their character. They will play it in a playstyle that is completely unique from other top players. They'll learn things from each other, but they'll fundamentally have different playstyles. It's like, you could take the Cloud or Sephiroth, play Seph. I want to fight my villain. My real name is Scott Summer? Well, if that's true, probably shouldn't be doxing yourself. Okay, we low profile. We low profile. I should open a coaching Discord where everyone's goal is learning how to beat Tuesday's current character of the week. I mean, yeah, we need a week of Cloud nerfs. Just lab against Cloud. Make my life difficult. Yes, please listen to the other people. You clanked with that? You can do that? Okay, we get our limit charge. Oh, could have smashed a little earlier. There we go. Don't. Its name is Cyclos the X-Man. Bobiak does have a good point, Crafty. It's not the way I would prefer the way the YouTube thing set it up. I almost got dare spiked again. You know, fighting against Mega Man, it really does feel like you're playing against, I don't know, a mini-boss? Is that a way to describe Mega Man? It's just like, avoid his attacks. Try to figure out his pattern? I don't know. Okay, X-Smash was not the option there. Hold your hand. You made Crafty mad. Now go say sorry. Oh, I don't know if they made it. made him mad. I did wish it did show people's current usernames instead. Ah, I almost landed it. Okay. Yet now I'm at the point where I want to build you up to about 130%. There we go. Now up smash will almost certainly kill. There we go. Called it. GG's. Thanks for the games, Wordy. All right, Crafty, it is now your turn. Eight people and it's 5:30, and I still want to watch some VODs afterwards. I think I'm going to close the queue here, and after we're done with the queue, then we're going to look at more VODs and try to learn something. Why are you talking about one of the more interesting characters in the Marvel Comics mythos? Who are we talking about? Saying mad felt better than concerned, also full cap seems angrier. That's true. Speaking of interesting, Disney made him... Oh, we can't say that word on YouTube, can we? In the remake of the animated series. Who were we talking about again? I know I read the name earlier, but then I got distracted and I forgot.
Three, 2, 1, go!
I have learned neutral. I don't know if it's good for me to learn neutral this way, but it is good. It's also just good practice to like get good at the timings. Of, like when I can throw out a back air and have it come out. That still shield poke you? What the heck? You can say gay. I know. I know there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, okay. Roller beats projectiles. Good to know. How did I not know this already? I don't know why I spelled it that way either. The meme of "It's too late for you, Sonic." Now I'm already forklift certified. Like, I don't think I've heard of that one actually. You just jump over their shield and you side B and it works. This Cloud's down till 2-framer combo. Yes, yes it does. It is a great move. Goodness, Cloud is good. Who would have guessed? Okay. Oh, if I got that second back air, I would have made magic happen. I would have made magic happen. Okay, big down smash. Oh, I used up my limit. That's so annoying. Oh, interesting. I died going for that back air. YouTube streaming is surprisingly lenient, unlike Twitch. You can say gay on Twitch, though. That was a game. It's my fault. I saw blood in the water. I was like, if I get a back air here, he dies, and I win. And it did not, in fact, turn out that way.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, so to whoever was asking about Cloud down tilt, it's very good, as you can see from that sequence. Okay. And then we have my limit time. Twitch chat censors losers? Are you kidding me? That's like a really important word, especially in gaming. Game. Got him. I always support a good got him. Can't say I was ready for that option, Crafty. Can't say I was ready for you to just die either. No. Okay, I have limit though. I have limit though. Let's go. Bro, MK Leo is the... we love censoring that just doesn't make much sense. You need to remember, that is how you die as Cloud. Okay. You can just do that as Cloud. It's so easy. Are the people familiar with the I might have VE Sparg0 meme? I might be Sparg0? I don't. I actually am not familiar with that. I might be Sparg0? Is that like what you say after you do something cool with Cloud? Inkling F-throw goes so hard considering he just puts a gun to your head. We do love the Splatoon verse. Sparg0 versus MK Lego. I can't believe I just said that out loud. My brain is dying as we speak. Hey, it's killing everyone. How much bear do you do in a barely basis today? I am barely done enough bears, but I am trying to compensate for that. There we go. Has my bear quantity been reached for the day? Was it worth? Was it worth? Was the memes worth 30% and 50% in return? That is mitosis explained within a diagram. Why are we explaining mitosis? Wait, what? Timing that is so good. Okay. Bobiak, stop dying. It's not good for you. I mean, yeah. Generally speaking, dying is the worst thing for you. Provided you value living. Which not all people do. Let's be real. Can I make this? I thought I could. I wanted to see if I could make the air dodge. You could have killed him at 0 like multiple times. Me? A Cloud main? I mean, I believe Cloud is good, but I think he's more likely to be the one to die at 0 multiple times. I haven't died yet, so I'm basically immortal as of now. I will keep in touch with you 60 years from now and ask you how you're feeling about being immortal. I'm getting good at timing that. Wow. GG's. Thank you for the games. You can't say the D word on YouTube. That makes sense. What even is this matchup? Edgeguard me. You can't let me get back to stage. I'm too powerful. All right, Beastmaster. Let's see if the Richter returns or we get something else. I'm not saying I'm immortal, but have you ever seen me and Death in the same room? Good point. I haven't even seen you in the same room as me. So, like, could Square be me? Spoilers. What's the difference between effect and effect? I need help. Buddy, you're on your own. I hate you for playing Rivals 2 because now I'm excited for a game coming out in 8 months. Join the club. Actually, Phobiac, you did an amazing job explaining that. Have you guys ever seen me and Esam in the same room? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Have you seen me and Wario in the same room? Didn't think so. I don't know what I was thinking, but it looked cooler in my head. I'm seeing you and Wario in the same room right now. What are you talking about? This ain't Wario. This is a digital interpretation of Wario. Not. It doesn't quite live up to the glory of Wario, does it? Okay, good grab there. Ah, my back there didn't come out. Okay. Yeah, I made it back without using my limit. That's nice. And then led to me getting a kill, so that was definitely worth it. I am alive. Wario up smash sucks. Never mind. Have you ever seen me not on a Tuesday? You're lying if you say yes. Oh, I didn't have a jump. No. And now Wario has waft. Oh no. Mr. Beast Master. If Tuesday is Wario, I call Waluigi. You can't just call it. You have to be it. That was almost. Oh, well, it is death. Okay. Did you know all of Tuesday's streams on other days were simply pre-recorded that very Tuesday? It's true. Square gets it. Square, I need to talk to you about being my media market manager. The universe might be infinite and finite at the same time. Truly. Trust me, we could get into existential talk. I am very good at existential talk. I could drag us down this rabbit hole or wormhole or implication of a wormhole. You never know. Okay. Interesting that we're getting this stage again. I'm not sure. I mean, it's Cloud. It doesn't matter. Play Bowser? Yeah, Bowser's pretty good. Oh, interesting. Cloud gets a limit even when he hits Bike. Okay, cool. A little obvious there. I almost survived too. Welcome to my domain, Wario. Oh man, I messed up. It's fine, it's fine. I still have limit charge. Okay. I'm fine. We just go straight to ledge here. No, getting grabbed there sucks. Oh, you're the one who just dash attacked. I was the one who was thinking about dash attacking, but I wanted to back up before I dash attacked. Okay, Cloud back air. Still good. Stay out of my air zone, Wario. Oh, that sucks. This is scary. Wait, why'd I do that recovery? Okay, that down air was scary. I would have had limit, so I would have had one more chance to get back to ledge, but that was scary. Okay, we're talking about pits now. Pit arrows are better, but dark pit side B actually kills. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Yeah, no, it really is dependent on so many things to make the one pit better than the other.
1, go!
This is the craziest interaction I've seen. Maybe this is why Gluto is lab and bite stuff, because, like, nobody will know what to expect, because he's the only one who's been doing it. Wario's get-up attack is kind of good, actually. What the heck? Okay. I'm fine with this. Back to center stage. No, how did I miss? I can't believe that F smash missed. I died because of that. Wario's heavy. I don't know why charging up smash felt right there, but it did, and that's what matters. Oh, Wario with Waft is scary. I didn't make it? Man. What do you think of the mid-air taunts putting you in trouble, allowing you to access your get-up attack / special? I'm just glad that it exists now. Like, you actually have a choice to use your get-up attack as an option, which is funny. I think using the taunt for it is the correct input. Hope people don't SD because of it, though. Huh, interesting. I saved you. How unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Alright, GG's. I feel like after I missed that F smash, I just stopped trying, and I definitely could have done better. His approach options are kind of mid, and I feel except maybe cross left. Well, if you don't approach him, then Cloud gets stage control, and Cloud with stage control becomes a very scary character. GG's, thanks for the games. Phobiac, it's up to you now. Rayan, I haven't seen you chat in a while. Are you still here by any chance? Because if so, you're on deck. I feel Nair is underrated. It's good. I wouldn't say underrated. It is kind of... It's funny saying this as Cloud, but it's kind of stubby. It's still good, though. Especially like around where the move starts, which is like his shoulder. I really like it in that situation. GG's, woo! Nah, you played that well. I'm curious, Beast. Was it just my autopilot? Like, I'm not sure why I lost that set. I'm able to take a game off of you, and then just kind of the third game, it just falls apart. Ooh. Watch me get copyrighted for that. I'm so scared of Square Enix.
1, go!
Probably autopilot. Yeah, that would... Yeah, it makes sense for me to, like, go into autopilot doing these streams, because I've done them so many times. It's just so easy for me to get in a state of mind. That F smash was almost the correct option. That side B was not the correct option, even if you didn't parry it. Up smash, I want to believe, is bigger than it really is, but maybe that's just because, like, I'm not using it where it's biggest, which would be directly in front of me, right? You know what? I'm just gonna recover. I don't want to deal with this. There are people here who can kind of consistently beat Tuesday and consistently get 2-stock. Yeah, I mean, like, people's records against me vary a lot. I do tend to do better against people who have been here for a long time, just because, like, I don't know. I know how you guys play. I know what options you like to go for. Nothing else, can we acknowledge the upper body Seth has to stab a sword into a wall, one-handed, jump into the air while pulling the sword out with him? Absolutely insane. This guy can delete worlds with magic. It is an incredible feat of physicality, I will admit. But I'm willing to bet that, like, it's on the lower end of feats that Seth can do. Tobiak, I respect you for trying to do cool stuff with Seth. There I go, using my side B again without any rhyme or reason to. I just want to use it because, I text that? I didn't even think I'd have a chance. Well, get F'd, Seth. Magic does not equal physical strength, though. True. A wizard is not defined by their strength stat. Although I have heard this funny concept for, like, a D&D wizard. You get any spells that, like, make walls and other things, and then you trap you and your opponent inside these walls. And it's a 1v1, and you're a wizard, and you just, like, make your strength stat really good. And the reason you do this is so you can get people into your Dome of Force and tell them, "Welcome to the Thunderdome." And then you go grapple them. It's a very funny idea for a character I've never seen executed. Cloud is the twink among them. Cloud being a twink is kind of crazy to me, because, like, he is big and buff. He's not, like, I don't know. Seth has magic feats like destroying planets and physical feats like jumping high into the air with the 7-foot sword. They're not quite the same. Like, yes, they're both impressive, but one is a little more impressive. Just can't enhance ability on strength checks. Yeah, Ben gets it.
Go!
Mega Man 2 is just Cuphead, but more run and gun. That's a good way to put it. I haven't played Cuphead yet. I cast Knuckle Sandwich. Yeah, no, chat gets it. Create a barbarian trying to convince everyone else he's a mage using only strength to do feats of magic. I have heard of that character concept before. That's also a pretty good one. I need to stop just doing up B when I think people are going to approach me. But like it keeps on working, so of course I'm conditioned to do the bad option. It's too good. If I had done an aerial neutral B instead of a grounded one, I think it would have hit Phobiac jumping here. So I should try to do that. Yes. Why did it make you run out of limit? Okay, so dash back side B does not work as well as I want it to. Good to know. All right, cloud back air still good. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do there. I'm kind of mashing. The nice thing about up B in characters against like Cloud here, who has like limit and stuff like that, I shouldn't be using my limit that quickly. What am I doing? The nice thing about Cloud up B against characters with like time-sensitive things like limit is it just takes a long time for it to work. Okay. That's just it, right? Okay, GG's. Thanks for the games, Phobiac. Rayan! I'm going to give you 30 seconds to say something in the chat or to join the lobby. Otherwise, it is going to be Spud up next. Mash off. It kind of was. May I introduce you to the concept of left cloud versus right cloud? I have a feeling it is going to be mandatory to talk about left cloud, right cloud now. My name abbreviated sounds like a DSM-5 diagnosis. That's pretty good. TTS. You are suffering from a bout of severe TTS. I'm thinking 70% mash and 30% space personally. It's no longer space and time, it's space and mash. Those are the metrics upon which we judge the universe by. Okay, I'm gonna guess that Rayan is not here, so Spud, go ahead and join the lobby. I will be back in a second. Alrighty. Oh, Spud. hello. I see you in the chat. Please join the arena. It's your turn. To be honest, I think you lost. Oh, well, perfect timing. I think you lost because of how we use the extra brain power from autopilot. When I autopilot, I'm using the extra brain power to pay attention to you, and you are using the extra power to stream. That is a very valid point. That is definitely one of my biggest nerfs when it comes to me streaming, is that I am trying to put on a good show. I value that over me improving as a player. Obviously, I think we can get both. But the main priority with my streams is, of course, the streaming. So I'm glad that you recognize that. That's why I like playing off-stream every now and then. Also, I do at least want to do the downward variant of up B when I miss like that. Oh, jeez. Prom neutral is not Mithra neutral. He has the rawest F smash in the game. Oh, for sure. I'm glad someone else gets it. That just works. Back throw off stage, get limit, and just like try to read where they're gonna go. There's only so many spaces they can go after all. Okay, I'm really trying to use up air to like set up juggle states, and it just never works. Up air, or not up air, up throw. I don't know. I want up throw to be a good move, but every time I've used it, it just feels worse. Okay, yeah, even if you counter, you still die to limit side B because this character's broken. Ooh, doubles? I kind of want to play doubles with my feet. If we do play anything that's not just 1v1 singles, which I'm trying to do for my Cloud, you know, right? I would probably want to experiment with new rule sets. Thought I could get your feet. I saw Sparg0 and SkyJ play some doubles on a team. SkyJ grabs Sparg0 to back throw and use the hitbox from the edge guard. I saw that live. I was in the venue watching them do that. It was awesome. It was hilarious. Actually, fun fact, if you look at the Genesis X VODs for the doubles tournament, I'm actually sitting in the front row for most of it. Not for grand finals. I left for grand finals because I was really hungry and was getting hangry, in all honesty. So I left to go get a hot dog, which was a delicious hot dog, and I spoke in some very broken Spanish to this patient Spanish lady who, or Hispanic lady, who more talked to my friend than me because he knew more Spanish than I did, but I enjoyed chatting with her, even though most I could say was, gracias para comida. Something like that. I joined my connection seemed worse today, and I'm sure that I'll be multiplied in a 4-way connection. Yeah, that's fair. Cloud and Ensign are both war criminals in dubs. I know Ensign is like top 5 in dubs. I'm unsure of... Cloud doesn't feel significantly better from dubs in dubs compared to singles, but like he's just a good character in general. I mean, okay, Smash 4 Cloud dubs. Okay, maybe I forgot about my history. I forgot something. Cloud is, in fact, very broken in dubs. I thought I could invincibility through that. I need to learn the timings of, like, Cloud's invincibility with this side B. Dead. Whitewash Spanish is hilarious to listen to. Source, me, a white guy. I'm trying, okay? I want to be conversational in Spanish, especially because like I have coworkers who only speak Spanish, so like it makes sense for me to learn Spanish. And I remember learning it when I was in middle school, but that was a long time ago. Okay, so that is something that does work. Oh, if I'm bad, it doesn't work. Cloud was banned in dubs in Smash 4. He hasn't changed that much. He's gotten definitely weaker. His Nair is not as broken, but yes. Cloud is... I did forget my history. Oh, don't die there. My real name is Kane Marco. You're doxing yourself. Don't do it, Round Rabbit. Okay, good following up air. My sword isn't big enough to help. I'm not used to this. No, that still caught me? That kill screen was stupid. I was so high up there.
Training paid off.
If I take too long, can you put the person under me before me? I just realized I need to shower. Thanks if you can. Okay, let me see. Potato Dev, you are the last person in line, so I will try my best to make that work. But there's a good chance I'll probably just move on. Or actually, if you want to wait, maybe I can make you the next opponent and make Clock the last opponent. Insert Smash player showering joke here. Yeah, I know, right? LMAO, we never shower. I wanted to see how greedy I could get with my grabs. 4 was definitely a little too much. Crown killed where Roy wouldn't. Obviously, the better character. I mean, it really does feel like that sometimes. Oh, I was so slow. Who up sparring their go? Oh yeah, we only like watched like one set, is funnily enough, and now we're playing viewer games. Probably change the title. I mean, we're gonna be watching more Sparg0 sets in a second here, so. Gotcha. Surprisingly difficult to schedule times between the 4 other people at my Genesis X rental to make sure everyone showered before we gotta leave. That was a nuisance of the whole thing. It is hard when 5 people need to share 1 shower. I would know, I grew up in that situation. Fun fact, it was actually 8. Stop saying my name is and then some random name. I'm not trying to clock. My second VOD recommend is to rewatch our games and the Ben games. Okay, that's a good one. That's some good advice. I thought I could punish it like that. I wanted a harder punish. Can't even shield it. I think it would have broken your shield. Oh, you survived? How dare you? How'd you get through that? You got through all my pressure? That time I got greedy with my jabs. And it paid off. Good grab. Oh, was not ready for you. I think I win this exchange. Never occurred to me that you'd be able to rewind and rewatch your own stream while it's still ongoing. I don't know if I'm in a different account, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense actually. Switch over to a different account. Unfortunate ending to that game, Spud. I think I could pocket a Cloud. A lot of people could. Kind of wish I had the Beefy Smash Dudes merch of just like, it's just a shirt with a little, you know, shirt pocket right here, and it's got Cloud's sword in it. Crom has so much soul, missed when he was a top tier. Yeah. Is it my turn or Potato next? Considering I haven't seen Potato in a minute, I'm gonna say it's your turn next, Clock. I see, we already played a best of 3. Alright, thanks for the games. It is Clock's turn then. I don't see why you couldn't just open up your own stream, but if you can't, you could just go for incognito rather than bothering relogging. That makes sense too. It also might mess up the stream if I log out of my side of YouTube. Round Rabbit, I'm about to end viewer battles. Sorry about that. How many potato-based viewers do you have? Like 2? 2 to 3? It's like, if I had a nickel for every time I had a potato-based viewer, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Crom was never top tier, we were just bad at tier lists. Nah, people definitely thought he was top tier at the start of Ultimate, and I'd say he was. And then people just started putting Crom in bottom tier and didn't question why. Character's still high tier, in my opinion. Oh, I thought Nair combo into grab somehow. Oh, wow, okay. That was such an insane... I could have recovered from there, but I just wasn't ready for... I didn't know Bowser had an option like that. What's your favorite movie? I like Into the Spider-Verse 1. I love Wolfwalkers, and Truman Show. I'd say those are like my picks right now, although I have others, but I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Okay, why am I losing so bad to this Bowser? What is happening? Even with that much charge, it didn't kill? Not pushing buttons against Bowser? Yeah, apparently. That was a very silly stock. I feel ashamed. Okay. I mean, we can still play Cloud Advantage State though. Right? Like, I'd say Cloud Advantage State is definitely still good enough. We're just taking the free recovery. I did not want to risk me not recovering there and dying because of it. Spider-Verse is decent, but I don't know about the second one. I don't know about the second one either. I loved the first movie. It's like one of my all-time favorites. And the second movie, like, I'm just waiting until the third movie comes out to judge the second movie is what it feels like for me. Boom! Oh, right, Bowser. Boom! My favorite movie is probably The Princess Bride. Also an all-timer. You can never go wrong with The Princess Bride. GG. You had me sweating there, Clock. Idea to buff Mega Man. Give him the ability to stop time cannon. Look, we've already had one time stopping top tier. I don't want another one. The Spider-Verse one is top one, second is good. Yeah, that's how I feel about them. Two is more than decent, yeah. And it's like, it's not complete yet. You're holding hit against Bowser a lot in neutral, just charge limit and react. I mean, yeah, that is what I ultimately started doing. Bowser is one of the worst Cloud matchups. It is? Why is that? Oh my god, you go back so far as part of side B. You wanna play stupid with me? I can play stupid. I can just sit back here and charge limit. I'm sorry, Clock. Am I late? Potato, you are actually on time. Cause like once I'm done with this, this set, you're up next. Oh, I tried to down smash. Down smash is really good on Cloud. It's not the best kill move, but it's all right. How's the pit game going for you, Square? You have trained me in the fires of the pit matchup for so long that when a non-pit main appears, I just know. Limit is kind of like a mini Accelerado. That is a fantastic way to describe why it's good. Man, I almost made that. Oh, I was trying to be cool. Maybe I shouldn't have. I am throwing. I also swear a lot. I'm lying. Yes, I am a Smash player that showers. Hey, it happens. I'm a Smash player that showers, but that's because I'm trying to be a YouTuber, and appearances matter a lot, in my opinion. For YouTube, at least. GG's. Thanks for the games, Clock. Fact, the Blair Witch and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are the indie films that made the most amount of cash. That makes sense. TMNT is a really strong brand. Are we talking about like the 80s, 90s movie of it? Thank you, Clock. Those were fun games. Or are we talking about a different TMNT movie? And then the Blair Witch Project. Yeah, that's just like one of the most famous indie movies of all time. Shielding a pit side B is very much an invitation to charge a smash attack. Oh yeah. And Cloud, it puts you in the right position for sweet spot Cloud up smash. Anyways, Potato Dev, you are our last opponent for the night. Please step on up to the plate. Did you see that image of Light versus Void that's going around from a set yesterday? Robbie, I would like to inform you that that image of Light versus Void has been circulating for 5 years, and it's been the same meme beat into the ground over and over again. You might be talking about a different image. I don't know if Light and Void have played it in the last week. But from what I know, it's the same one that they've been... I'm pretty sure it's from Frostbite or something. I did better with characters I don't play. Welcome to my life. I didn't know I was gonna make top 8 with Ike, but here I am. Currently trying to make that video happen, which is taking forever. This is your first time seeing it? Congratulations. You got to see what happens when Void looks like light, except he exploded. That was a pretty smart up B from your Pika. If you did it just a little bit lower, it would have worked. Ike is high tier at mid-level though. He's pretty alright. Whoa, Ike Character Crisis Tournament spoilers exclusive to stream viewers? Yeah. I feel like I've talked about it before, how I did with Ike, but it was the first time I ever made top 8 as at all. So it was pretty hype for me. Like I've won tournaments that have like less people. Like I've won like a 13-person tournament before, like just tournaments with a bunch of people who play casuals and maybe like 1 or 2 people who kind of play competitive. I've never gotten top 8 at a local though, and our locals are usually big. Like I'd say our locals average 40 people on the low side. They're usually bigger than that too. And so me getting top 8 at my local was actually pretty great for me because, you know, I've never done that before. Ike is good, simple game plan, but some characters can't do anything about that. It's the thing about Ike that I understood after playing him for so long is that Ike is a bad character, but you give a bad character a big sword, and suddenly they have good matchups. The funny thing about Cloud, though, is if you give Cloud a big sword, oh, I really wanted that to kill. I wanted that to kill so bad. If you give Cloud a big sword, he is an amazing character because he has big, good matchups and is a good character. Wow! That I salvaged the clip. Next game. Ike is a worse Game & Watch, is that right? Not even comparable. I placed 3rd at a 74-person charity tournament back in the Smash 4 days. Really? I had no idea you did that well, Arabi. GG's. Ike is still the closest thing we have to gay representation in Smash. Ike is the queer icon we needed but didn't deserve. I don't know if trying to apply a Batman quote to Ike is good. He fights for his friends. Look, fellas, is it gay to have friends? Luigi is right there. Luigi is at least confirmed to be in a heterosexual relationship. Well, I mean, it's not really confirmed because, like, they always beat around the bush about, like, whether it's actually a relationship or not. Officially, but, like, yeah. So, like, Luigi, sure, he can be our bisexual bro, but currently in a straight relationship. Oh, Ike do be pretty twinky. The tournament was a fairly casual tournament hosted by a high school. Competitive rule set, no real competition until top 16. Yeah, the thing that annoyed me the most about the school ran tournaments is they'd be like single elimination. I hate single elimination brackets. That's why crew battles are hard for me. Like, you get 3 stocks. That's it. Ooh. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, but Ike and Soren is the better ship. And Robin can be Lucina's most even. Robin and Lucina, I don't know, I haven't played Awakening. I can't say my thoughts on it because I don't really have any. I'll get back to you when I play Awakening one of these days. I went under. How did I low profile Pika Thunder Jolt? Holy goodness. Cloud is broken. GG's. Thanks for the games, Potato. My school doesn't run tournaments. I didn't see school run tournaments for Smash Bros. Until my college days, to be fair. I think I sucked less this time. Yeah, no, the Pika's definitely feeling a little cleaner. I think you've got the right ideas. Wow, thank you for participating in the fights with Cloud. Let's watch a little bit more Cloud gameplay from good old Sparg0. And from there, I think we'll probably call it a done stream here soon. So, yeah, more Cloud over here. Anything I did something obvious? I can't say for sure. I would just like rewind the stream and take a look. I had to say looking for anything in particular. Try to see what would happen when you got a hit on me. Why you weren't able to convert it into combos. Because like Pikachu should be able to get combos off of like most of their attacks. And every time you hit me, it felt like you only hit me once and didn't combo. And if you could like find ways to combo after every time you got a hit, then your Pika would be a lot more scary. What? What is happening in the chat? Going to locals in my uni Smash Society was my first experience with competitive play. Yeah, no, and Utah high schools here, a lot of them actually have Smash Bros teams now, which is wild to me because like I was considered weird for bringing my 3DS to wrestling meets, but yeah, now you can compete on a Smash Bros team. Okay, good for you, Zoomers. But yeah, it's not too bad. Anyways, let's watch 2 more sets. Sparg0 versus SkyJ and Sparg0 versus Ashimo, and we will call it there. That's a good mindset. Keep grinding. Yeah. Yeah, no, Pika's definitely a good character if you, like, practice. Okay, so 3 up airs, and then waited to be the landing option. A great back air spacing, so that way SkyJ couldn't do anything. And then just drifted super low, because Cloud can go super low while you have limit, and just covered SkyJ going low. And it was like, all right, now I side B because you have no more options. That was amazing. That was an incredible stock from Sparg0. Switch audio is still ongoing. Classic. There wasn't at my team at my high school, but there was a Nintendo Glove which played 7-man casual matches after school multiple times a month. That sounds fun. And to be real, that is how the Smash Bros. Club at my university was initially founded. Was just us playing 8-player Smash in the video game lobby section. It was very fun. I would do my best to make it a 1v1 at the end, because then I could actually win. But yeah, so that is definitely how it starts. And then a couple people from that group of people who, you know, play this 8-player casual Smash. Some of us were competitive players, myself included, and eventually we put together a club. and started it. I wasn't personally part of the management and operation of the club and like getting it put together. I was more focused on a different type of club because I ran a Magic the Gathering club. Robbie here knows all about this, but yeah, no, so, but I still was, you know, part of the Smash Club, of course. MTG was definitely my focus for most of my time. Anyways, I should probably be focusing on SkyJ versus Sparg0. Are you describing the Wolverine scene or another college? Wolverine. My school has a Smash Club, but the tryouts were before I started playing, so I didn't get in. Probably top 5 in my school. They are all trash. Well, now is where you grind, you level up, and then next semester you show up and just beat all of them, and you're just like, hey, sorry, I'm just better. You gotta give your Zomba speech. Oh, I loved that Nair into delayed up air. I'm honestly surprised Revenge still blocked it. I still run that Discord server. I barely check it anymore. Excellently played from Sparg0. Mario is trash. Okay, bro. Why are you bringing up Mario? I will organize a Smash tourney at my school, and everyone has to be Luigi. That's a pretty fun idea. The club is fake now. Yeah, the Magic Club did not pass down well. I'm gonna have a 1v1 against the guy that got me out of the club in a week, so I'm grinding. Do it. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope this is a helpful place for you to grind. I'll have to play Pika soon, so you can get that advice. Okay, I love how Sparg0 does that up B to ledge and just has it have a hitbox. I need to do that. You just need to hold down while recovering with limit. So should probably just practice out that input so I have the muscle memory down. It's not going to be complicated to learn, but it's something to consider. Jeez, down tilt into back air? How'd you find that? Interesting. He went for a F tilt immediately after that. I would have been side beat and died there. Which Luminosity makes big moves was this? Was this the one that happened a couple weeks ago? Yeah, 1 month ago. Using side B to stall your recovery looks like a good mix-up. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. A Luigi player that complains about the game is the funniest thing. This character's messed up. I think Luigi players can complain. There's DLC. Did you see a top 100 player voted Luigi as #1 in the official tier list? Was it Akala? Because their main training partner is Raruken, who is an amazing Luigi. One is ridiculous, though. Luigi's not that good. He always does that jump with his neutral B, and I need to do that too, because like there were situations where me not jumping meant I didn't get to punish. Luigi is like the fairest of the unfair characters. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Even a cat can play Incineroar. Yeah. Sparg0 is playing the advantage state that Cloud is very good at, though. You get center stage, and then you just never give it back. He's so good at knowing when to be aggressive with up B. I just go to ledge, but he attacks people with it. Oh, didn't get the low. I mean, SkyJ down tilting there was actually pretty good because it meant that Sparg0's back air couldn't hit him. Probably don't want to jump with the neutral B against short little gremlins like the rats or dashing inklings, though. That's fair. Yeah, against specific matchups where the characters can low profile it, that makes sense.
If you thought Kazuya was crazy on FD, well, let me tell you about Incineroar right now because Sky hasn't lost this game. Down throw forward smash. We're doing the raw combos out here.
He said we got those, Charles. We got those. Straight up. Let's go.
Oh, another one. They tried to get the back-to-back revenge.
I like that stacking up with the up airs kind of early.
Ooh, tried to use side B as a way to get the punish. Actually, so there's two ways you can get rid of Incineroar Revenge, right? Number one is, oh god, SkyJ's so smart for revenging there. You either grab them and throw them and they'll lose the revenge, or you deal 35% to them. Cloud side B deals about like 21%, so combined with any other move, it's enough to break revenge. Probably don't want to jump with, oh wait. When you moved, did your local change or is it the same one? I actually moved closer to both my locals, funnily enough. The way it worked is I lived in Salt Lake City, and when I was living, and my nearest local was in Sandy, which was about 20 minutes away from where I lived. Then the bigger local, the more popular one, the one that happens on Tuesday nights, it was an hour away from me. But now I have moved to Sandy, and now I live 10 minutes away from the other local, more like 5 minutes. It's a lot closer now. And the other local, the one that's further away, is only like 40 minutes now instead of an hour. So that's nice. I am not going to my local tonight, for the record. Cloud's not ready yet, and I don't know. I could take a break. Chat, if my cat uses an Incineroar side B by accident on my Switch, I think I will have a heart cat. I think I'm dead. It happens. Oh, interesting. Tried to be aggressive with it again, but SkyJ was ready that time. Interesting. SkyJ spent that entire time trying to be aggressive rather than trying to revenge, and Sparg0 just got 80% for that. He also goes for those down airs a lot. I think that's another good option I could consider. Oh, interesting. Watch this, watch this. He gets the side B here, and then directional air dodge down. That's a good option. I wish the place I was stationed was more bikeable, but that's a different conversation. Yeah, I'd say maybe like 8 minutes to the Sandy local. Getting to the train from the neighborhood cost me like 10 to 12 minutes, maybe 15 if traffic. Yeah, context, Robbie lives very close to me. So his numbers are the same as mine. Definitely looks like you need to be careful doing a beefy limit up B since SkyJ's punished that a couple times now. Yeah, but it's an option he's respecting now, which means it's easier for you to get back to the ledge without using limit. So like you can just jump and directional air dodge, make it back to ledge, and SkyJ will be sitting there on stage shielding because of the threat of you going for an aggressive up B. So very impressive stuff from Sparg0 overall. Like I can really see how his game plan has layers and how each part of the process is really thought about already. That's the advantage of maining one character, is you just figure out the biggest strengths for them. Like in this situation, yeah, why aren't you just going to up air over and over again? Just barely mistimed that neutral B. It was almost a 0 to death. But like up smash just kills. That comboed? He got a grab out of that? Wait. Can he do this? Can SkyJ do this? He's insane. I'm pretty sure he loses this. I remember watching this. Did you see those landing up airs from Sparg0 to pressure shield? How good is that option? Looks decent. Was he doing it on this stage? Landing up air is... It's an option. It's like almost fake, almost not fake. It's weird. It's like on the borderline. Tuesday, you like Cahoots? I think it's fun. Don't really have a reason to play it most of the time, though. Last time I played Cahoots was when I worked as a janitor. Up air, or up tilt, up air, back air. It's a good sequence of moves. And like once you do like 3 or 4 back airs on their shield is tiny.
I don't want to say it's Jover, Chuck. I don't want to say it's Jover, but Sparg0, oh my goodness. It might be.
Yeah, Sparg0 looking good.
I think we know who's winning that.
Okay, the down throw tries to go for a big play here. Able to barely
Interesting. Didn't go for the downwards variant of the limit up B just to guarantee that he could escape. Because you still have the increased... Okay, oh, what a good tech. I remember that. That was so high. That was so hype. Livestream Kahoot night. Character Crisis Trivia night. I'll do it. I'll do it, Ravi. That sounds fun. What are you talking about? How is that a terrible idea? That's a great idea. Oh, Ensign with revenge. Oh, Ensign with revenge again. Oh, I remember watching this live. It was so good. And then it just ended like that. If he lived there, I think SkyJ would have won it, and it would have been so cool. Are fast food jobs dangerous? I don't know. If you work at a Waffle House, maybe, but generally speaking, no. Ashimo is like one of my favorite players. I actually am a huge fan of Ryu. I think he's a super cool character. Depends round, being a delivery driver is more dangerous per capita than police officer in the US. Yeah. Non-zoom in final kills always feel so underwhelming. It's crazy that we played like that for 4 whole games. It's hard for me to watch Smash 4 again. It's like, it was all I knew for a long time, and now it just looks so weird. At least Melee is eternal. Ugh. Getting the right height for, like, fastball forward air, I think is very important for Cloud disadvantage. All right, Phobiac, see you later. Oh, I love Ryu's hits. They're just so meaty. I'm going to have fun maining Ryu. But we're maining Cloud this week, so I should be focusing on that character. Ashimo, the leg robots. What are you talking about? This is important in service and delivery jobs. What is? Okay, so Sparg0 has stage control here, right? Here's what Sparg0 did. He gave up stage control to make Ashimo want to come in, and they just side B'd the space he was in, and now Ashimo just got hit by it. That's brilliant and simple and easy. You just back air them in the corner a couple times, walk away a little bit, and you just side B them if they come in. I need to do that. What's the name of that SSBU mod that had a shadow turning at Genesis? I think you're talking about Huge Raw Remix. That game took away balloon knockback, and it feels so weird to watch. That is one of my biggest disagreements with Huge Raw Remix. Every melee death I've ever seen has felt so anticlimactic. I disagree, but I've been watching Melee for too long. I need to prove my worth to the school Smash team. They won't accept me. There's a quarter left this year. See if you can still, like, practice with them. See if that's an option. If not, keep grinding. I believe in you, King. Okay, Sparg0. Yeah, got a little too greedy with doing a full cancel there when you didn't need to. I get it though. Like, I've been playing some Street Fighter lately, and it's too easy to just like let your whole Shoryuken come out even though they're blocking, just because you're just like throwing out the inputs. HDR air dodges are weird. HDR gameplay is weird. I didn't actually play it, so I don't have any opinions on the game. Any like major opinions. I mean, they just look like they float away and don't get absolutely sent into the blast zone. Also, all deaths off the top being the kind that disappear in a star like Team Rocket is amazing. So back air into up B on someone's shield is an option. Ooh. Interesting thing about Sparg0's runoff forward air here is it's very conservative. He throws out the forward air, but immediately starts drifting back. And that lets him get to ledge just a little bit quicker. He also upbeat in that direction to potentially catch Ryu on the way up. And if you catch Ryu with your up B like that, there's a chance you could combo it into down air. So I think I see what he's doing. Is Ashimo the best top player in the world compared to his character? A lowly high tier against all the top tiers in the world? Ryu's cracked. I don't know. I'd say, who's the Banjo and Kazooie player? Tor... I don't know. Starts with a T. I'd say he's one of the ones. He's one of the best top player compared to his character. Have you looked at any Sparg0 VODs from Watch the Throne? No, we could pull one up. He does go low for those back airs when he has limit. That is something to always consider. Is that, like, if you're willing to expend limit to potentially get a kill, like, that is the point of limit, is that while you have it, you should use it to try to get kills. And it does not need to be with a limit move necessarily. Toriguri? That sounds right to me, something like that. How'd you get a Shoryuken there? I love Shakanetsu. Such a good fireball. Tomahawk side B. Side B is just a good move. Also, Sparg0, you were nasty for lining that up twice. Whoa, stream just kind of like ate it. Okay, so neutral B can combo into side B for 37%. Not bad. Not bad. Oh my god. If Sparg0 wanted to do a wall jump forward air there, he could have. A little hard on this stage. Why is it so choppy? What happened to the gameplay? Was this just... I remember the Genesis stream kind of being bad. Is it supposed to look like this? There are almost 2 full games missing and significant lag. Oh, yeah. It does look bad. I don't want to watch the rest of this. It's probably a hot set, but I don't want to watch it when it looks like that. Anyways, Sparg0, Watch the Throne. Sparg0 versus Mia. That could be good. Yeah, let's do Sparg0 versus Mia. And then we'll call it after this.
Wait for the rest of this tournament to, what is that? Oh, that was Cloud. Hey, all right. It took a little bit to, all right, anyway, we're back.
Hey, members, remember to put Terry onto the poll and vote for him. Are you guys okay? Could always rewatch those earlier viewer games too. You know, honestly, that might be a better use of my time. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's open up an incognito window, I guess, and go find Only on Tuesdays. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, everybody! Too. Don't forget to honestly, like the stream. That might be a better idea. Okay, I can't do it with the audio on too, though. Okay. So Beastmaster specifically told me look at sets against him and against Ben Ross. So Potato here. Wordy. I think that was like the first game of the stream. Feels weird to watch a version of myself from only a couple hours ago. Here we go. Ben Ross. This is some of the prestige stuff. Yeah, it's fascinating. I believe this was our first game. Oh no, our first game was on Battlefield. Interesting. I want to read the chat that's on the screen, but I'm recognizing that that's not the chat that is currently present right now. What the heck? It's all the same viewers, too. You guys even get to see yourselves in the past. Also, Shulk probably beats Cloud -1, so you have to play kind of differently. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Did I accidentally speed up the video? It looks like it's playing fast. Anyone else feel that way? The thing about, like, Shulk beating characters, though, is it's just, like, yeah, every character, he beats, like, every character. That was nice. Wait, is that clip-worthy? Or is it just 2 forward airs? Okay, down air. Forward air 4 times in a row, and it works. I don't know. It's a quick one, too. Could throw that in. I have 420 gazillion bazillion power in Rise Clans of Legend. Dude, you're so broken. All right, so I'm doing I think this is the game I got 3 stocked. Yeah, I was playing just really good. It looks like. Yeah. The thing about Cloud is, like, sometimes he's just everything lines up. Everything just works. And you just see people lose. That was probably a bad down tilt there. I don't think I should have down tilt there. Totally read your roll in there. Yeah, no, I mean, I like how I was playing for the most part in this game. It was like aggressive, but I didn't overextend. What you want to do is get him in the air and keep on mashing. Yeah, Shulk definitely struggles to landing. And then let's see how this game went. So I have the lead to start. Pretty significant lead. And then you started doing stuff with Buster. I'm still not panicking. I'm still in the lead. Like, that was potentially game winning. I saw an opportunity to go for a side B combo there, and I blew my fuse a little too early. Yeah, that range is insane. I saw myself reacting to that range in the past, and even today, Tuesday, is like, wow. I guess today, Tuesday, is still the same Tuesday. I like my up B there. Honestly, I feel really smart for that up B there because I just knew it was my fastest way to put a hitbox in front of you so you couldn't jump over me. Kalos is a pretty good stage for Cloud. Having walls matters so much for him. Tuesday, are you Cloud main or do you actually not have a main? I had a main. I used to main Princess Daisy, and she was fun. But now I am a main of the week. So yeah, today it is Cloud, and I have mained only Cloud. I have played only Cloud today, and have not touched any other character. But yeah, this is when I start grabbing, I think. But yeah, like Daisy, I don't really play her that much anymore. I'll like play her sometimes here and there, but I don't put time or energy into like trying to get better with her. Whereas with whatever character I'm playing as, even if I've barely played the character before, I try my best to get good with them. I can't believe I lived that. And then I die immediately afterwards. No, I'm still playing in this. How do I end up dying? Wordy is the clutchest player alive. What did Wordy do? You're playing doubles, right? Game Watch doesn't need 9? Okay, what is happening here? I had very limited... I could have recovered had I gone to the wall and wall jumped there. I am getting an idea of what happened in your doubles match. Yes, Wordy hit a 9. Good job, Wordy. Earned, deserved, better player. You know how it is. I just started up being kind of like a madman. That was a good forward air. I took so much damage there that it made me panic. And now I'm at 100 to 0. That's the thing about like Buster mode Shulk. Most of the time, it's not like that. You're not gonna like take that much damage from it. You can play around it pretty well. You can avoid the attacks decently okay. But as soon as you like fall asleep at the wheel for just a little bit while they have Buster mode, and it lasts for a long time. It's the longest lasting Monado at 8 seconds compared to like 6 and 4. And so it's just really good. Well, that went from 0 to 100 real quick. That is a boomer meme, but I do remember that one. Oh, I actually am gonna... Oh no, when I'm old, I'll be able to refer to memes that were around at the beginning of the internet, and I can be like, I know these ancient texts, child. You know nothing. Bro hit me with 1,000 axes and SD'd 3 times. That is some peak gaming right there. I wouldn't want to play against Min Snake. That sounds tough. The movement you had at the start of this game of just like dancing back and forth, it legit intimidated me. I wasn't expecting you to just like go speed Monado and just... I don't know why, it messed me up. Why does Wordy have Byleth? Wordy is a can of surprises. Expect the unexpected with Wordy. I was trying really hard to just like pressure your shield and try to get you to do something, but you knew that since you were in shield, Minato, you had nothing to be afraid of. I'm playing this state really good. How do I lose this? Can you analyze my sets? I was actually going to be ending stream here in just a second. If you remind me next time I stream Spud, I will. Dash dancing and speed is good. You just have to remember to shield it since it's less safe on shield. Oh, didn't know that. All right. I have a pretty solid lead. I do lose this game, though. Made it back to ledge without using my limit. Love to see it. I did immediately use limit afterwards, but, like, we'll take it. I do like that down air. That forward air was pretty decent, too. Down tilt clanking with F smash is stupid, and I did not earn that one. I should have up-B'd. Yeah, no, I'm playing this so well. How do I lose this? I'm refusing to die. Cloud is broken. Yeah, a tiny bit. Feet clinks with laser sword. Hey, it's not my fault that you don't have insane feet that can fight a laser sword. Skill issue. I might also take you up on that next stream, if only because I'd be curious to hear what the difference between game 2 and the other games was. Yeah, no, there's definitely something to learn there. I was trying so hard to, like, bait you out here, and I did end up dying for throwing out the side B because I didn't know my timer. Let's see how much time I had left on that limit when I first got it. So I get it here. I'm at 178. 413. So by the time I actually end up using it... I used it about after having it for 10 seconds, so I had about 5 more seconds left of limit. Okay, so I could have held onto limit for a little bit longer. That was a fun little mind game between the two of us, though neither of us wanted to throw out a button. Wordy clutched again? Let's go, Wordy. Okay, so this is the danger zone. I died at 30 because I thought I could recover with down B. Okay. So that is how I lost this game. I died at 30. Valid. Why did I die? Because I didn't quite understand my recovery, and I also put myself in a really bad position. Like, if we look at how I got edge guarded here, it wasn't even that crazy. So I'm at 25% after this. I'm afraid of a forward air. I'm afraid of just a general move to, like, send me back. So I try to, like, be aggressive with this nair, and I get hit by this down air. If that just spiked me, I was dead no matter what. And then I probably have good enough air drift to make it back from here, because, like, this isn't that far. Air drift, up B, you're probably fine. Might line up another down air, but... yeah, you take risks sometimes when you don't have to. Yeah, that's what happened here. I could have just gone to ledge. I could have been a lot more safe about how I approached the situation. But I wanted to see if I could, like, charge... like, if I was just holding left and up B, I would have survived. Although I might have gotten down aired by you there. But I thought maybe I could charge limit here. It was kind of close, but not enough. You fall quite a decent distance when you're charging limit. But it's an even game now, so let's see how I lose an even game. I get outranged by Buster Monado. Sure. My move... I went for the neutral B variant of limit there because I wanted to use a multi-hit to try to eat up as much of the shield Monado as possible, but my move just didn't come out. Okay, aggressive option to get back on the stage. It paid off. The only thing big sword character has to fear is character with bigger sword. Real. Made that recovery. Good tomahawk by you. If I had done my side B the other way, we would have had a much closer game. You can punish Shulk Nair landing with dash attack, I think. At the right ranges, maybe. That was a nice tech. I'm seeing the old comment from Square. Thank you. It was a nice tech. And it did make me play this game a lot closer, but yeah. Okay, so, I mean, don't die at 30 is the lesson. But also the other lesson is just like, I don't need to take all these risks. And the thing about Cloud is like, he's a good character. You can take risks with him, but if you take the wrong risk, you die at 30. So lesson learned. All right. Thank you everyone so much for coming and joining me on this wonderful Tuesday for another stream. So thanks for playing against my Ike. I had some fun. I think I've learned some things, and yeah, let's keep going it. Let's keep doing it with Cloud. See you all on Friday. Have a good night and an amazing rest of your Tuesday.